All right, are we back? We're live. Oh man, I was trying to chat with you, dude. Had some stuff to say. You know what I mean? How's it going, brother? Missed you yesterday. I don't know who else is gonna fucking lay into me, dude. That. Damn, dude, we're getting some rough ones here. But yeah, dude, yesterday was pretty wild. We dropped 2 Apothecary on stream in like under 50 maps. It was fucking crazy, dude. Jeez. Alright, we're just gonna have to run with that, I think. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's probably better that way. Guess we just vendor these. Get a couple chisels back. Hopefully we'll drop some more towers. Oh, let's do, so we need, we'll just put everything on here. Except the maps. Oof. Alright. I think we're pretty much, I went and bought everything this morning. I had to take Jerry to the vet, dude. That was a nightmare. Ah, dude, chase him around the whole house. Alright, Beyond, Enraged, Delirium, +2. Alright. 28 towers commence. See how this goes. See if the nurse fucking drops like crazy. Hopefully it does. I don't know what the drop rate is. I would think it's more than like Brother's Gift and shit though. The layout on this map is so bad. That's part of the issues with this one. Taking a break. PoE, dude. It's hard to do. It's hard to step away. Enraged strong boxes have gotten really expensive too, man. It's crazy. Inflation. Everybody's out here running MF now. Does each floor consider you further away from the delirium mirror on this? Or is it like a vertical thing so you're not really getting too far away from the mirror? I honestly don't know. This map is fucking brutal. Jeez. Some Spark boys over here. Haven't seen any altars either. That's what we're here for. That map sustain, boys. Running into bosses in this will probably be more of a pain in the ass than Crimson and all the other ones. You just start missing Crimson Temple right away. Oof. These maps feel pretty slow too. I mean, I guess this is the first one, but. Deck. I don't think we worry about the boss on this one either, to be honest. Phase. Alright, Voidborn Reliquary. Alright. Good start, map 1. This map became profitable right at the end. Alright. Yeah, the phase boss is no good, so we're going to stay away from that.
Blessings. Be careful.
All right, number 2.
You can never die. I got you tested.
Uniques, what up? Does this build do well in Sanctum? Not this particular. I think you would be okay. Like if you made a there's a little divine. If you made a like a proper one, but the magic find one. Oh, mapping is this. It's king, dude. This shit's king for. But Sanctum, you would want to invest less in like magic find and more in like, you know, movement speed and some stuff like that. But yeah, I think it would be good. Not this exact version, but a variation of this would be good, if that makes sense. But this shit's I mean, these mappers they're so fun, dude. Tornado shot, lightning arrow, ice shot are all just so much fun to map, dude. They're so much fun. Oh, Venters, we almost left it. Alright, so we got 2. This is the second map. We're going to do 28 and see if this map is profitable. Terrible layout, but nurse drops here natively, so hopefully we can get lucky. But yeah, this there are definitely variations that would be good for Sanctum, but you're going to want way more movement speed. I move fairly slow, to be honest. Until like the headhunter buffs start to kick in, you know, and then we start flying. Crimson Tempted. Yeah. I hope, you know, I'm gonna say you might be right, but I hope you're wrong, because we just wanted to see. This was kind of the old Magic Find map, and we will go back to Crimson, but we wanted to run some tests and just see if it was any good, because the nurse card drops here, and the nurse card's worth a lot this league. So a lot more than it has been in the past. So this was just a test we wanted to run to see if Tower's still any good, you know what I mean? But the layout, that's the problem, is the layout's really bad, you know what I mean? But yeah, we're going to hit Crimson yesterday, or I mean later. We went hard on Crimson yesterday. We dropped 2 apothecaries in like less than 50 maps, so it was pretty good yesterday. But we wanted to see if Tower's good, you know what I mean? This is like the OG, one of the OG Magic Find maps. And again, with the price of the Nurse and Headhunters being so high right now, like it might, you know, if they drop a lot, this map will be worth it. But you might be right. You might be right, dude, about Temple being, or Tower being bad. We'll see. But I mean, this is map 2, and we've already in the Prophet. We got, you know, a Voidborn Reliquary Key last map, and then this is the second map. We've dropped a Raw Divine, so so far, I mean, it's, you know, it's moving. We'll see if it, you know, stays that way or not. But I hope not. It is a rough layout. Like, that's kind of the issue with this map, is just like the way that it's designed is kind of brutal. Now we got Proj in random directions. But yeah, Crimson Temple is Bay always, you know what I mean? But we know that already. I don't think nobody's really running a whole lot of Tower. So, like, I was just kind of curious to see, you know, we've been farming up so much Crimson lately that it was like, let's just go see if fucking, maybe it'll be really good, you know? If Nurses drop a lot, you know, and if we run like 15 or 20 of them and it just is no good, then we'll just move on from there, you know what I mean? But, because these are, you know, with the Enraged Strongbox and stuff like that, these are pretty expensive right now. To run these, so you know it needs to be fairly good drops for it to be worth it, you know, especially compared to Crimson. You know, it's like we dropped 4 apothecaries in 4 days on that strat, so it's like it's hard to compete with that, you know what I mean? So if we only drop a couple Nurses, it'll definitely not be worth it, you know. Oh yeah, damn, on Tower? I'm curious. This is where I got my Magic Find start, you know, however long, 8 leagues ago or whatever it was. This is like where I started, so I'm like, there's a little bit of nostalgia here for me too, you know, just to kind of see how good it really is. I'm a better player now than I was, obviously, when we were farming, debatably, I guess, when we were farming it back in the day, so maybe it'll, you know, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. I'm very curious. I'm excited to see too, because if it's still good, that would be pretty rad. This would be a good way to farm up Headhunter if the Nurse is dropping often, you know. Be a really good way to farm it up. And with Headhunters being expensive as they are right now, you know, it could be really nice. So we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, that was almost... I guess the quant's too low to be good. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Hopefully it'll only take a couple hours to get this done, and then we can go back to Bay on fucking... Crimson Temple. It's up forever. Yeah, sometimes you get those lulls, you know what I mean? Like, it happens. Even with my build, you know, I got pretty good Magic Find on here, and every once in a while, you just kind of get those lulls, and it's of loot, and it's a shame. But it does happen, you know? It does happen. Oh, Eater? Yeah. You don't like the ambush buff? Which one's that? The one that drives me nuts is the one that... Is that the one where it teleports you, like on cast when damage taken type thing? Is that the ambush? That one's a bitch, dude. That one is such... That one, when you're running strong boxes, will get you killed more than anything. See, I think I have it right now. Didn't it just fucking... There we go. Third map, we finally got some fucking altars. Oh, CS2? Yeah, I mean, I've been playing some CS2. I got the access to whatever, you know, recently. So, Eldritch Ichor. Yeah, that one, dude, that one's the fucking worst, dude, straight up. But, yeah, CS2, man, I've been playing a little bit with the boys. Once it drops for real, I'll play a little bit more. It's fun. It's really good. Looks fucking really good, honestly. They did a good job with the maps and stuff. Hopefully we get some of these nurses, though. Oh, those are no good. And the real problem with this is even if the loot's good, the layout's a little rough. This shit gonna be good or what? Did you farm any of this league? Not worth? Yeah, you're probably right. Especially with the investment that we're running, you know what I mean? But again, it was like wanted to check it out, see how it pans out. If it's bad after like 15 or 20 maps, then we'll fucking move on and just go back to whatever. We dropped 2 fucking apothecaries on stream yesterday though, Zeus. It was pretty crazy, man. It was nuts. One in about less than 50 maps too. It was like I think we ran 48 maps total yesterday and fucking made good ass money, bro. Got our mage blood, threw it on the other character. That was a weird death. But yeah, it's really hard to not run Crimson. Yeah, I'm not even fucking with the boss, to be honest. Like I'll just leave the boss. We're just gonna see what and like I said, if we run like, 15 of these and it doesn't feel super good, then we're just going back, you know what I mean? No way, when? That fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. When was that? Is that why you've been missing a couple days? We haven't heard from you in a couple days. The boss is fucking useless, and it's phased. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's just not good for getting through the maps quick, and I'm not gonna get anything from him that I wouldn't be better off just fucking running to just starting a new map, you know. First 2 maps though, we're up, you know what I mean? We dropped a divine on one and we dropped a reliquary key on the other. It's been rough out in them streets. What is is the drop rate better on Nurse than like Brother's Gift, or are you gonna get more Brother's Gift than Nurses, you think? Exceptional gem. I don't know if there's any other native div cards to this map either that are even worth. I use Divination Scarabs. We're using Divination, Ambush, all gilded. So we use Divination, Ambush, Harbinger, and Reliquary. So yeah, we use gilded 100%. Yeah, it's already feeling kind of meh. But again, this is only the 3rd map, so I can't be. We'll run at least 12 and see what that looks like. And if it's absolutely horrendous, we're going straight back to Crimson. But no, you can only use it'll only accept 1 at a time. So like stacking it wouldn't do anything for you. It'll only add 1 at a time. All right. Nothing that time. Okay, so Nurse is more available than something like Brothers Gift. Because I feel like if you could drop, like, in 28 maps, if you could drop, like, we did what? We did 5 Brothers Gift in 28 maps.
Blessing.
And so, I mean, if you could do, like, 7 to 10, I think,
Be careful.
I think it would be profitable. Plus, it is fairly fast. That I'll say is that you get through it pretty quick. It's just a shit layout. Freeze, I use, on this build, I use Purity of Elements. So this gives you immunity to all elemental ailments. No chill, no ignite, no freeze, no shock. Right, so Purity of Elements does that for me. There's a multitude of ways to do it. You could use, you know, you could use Storm Shroud. This is a good way to do it. You just stack 100% a chance to avoid shock, and then you add this jewel, and then it'll give you you'll have 100% ailment avoidance from all the other ones as well. So that's a good. There's a number of ways to do it, but I personally on this build am using Purity of Elements. 7 so far. What? Oh, we're not farming apothecaries. Did my title not change on my video? Oh, weird. Didn't change. Yeah, we're not doing apothecaries today. We're doing nurse farms. And it's 8 now, technically, because we dropped... It was 6 when we started the stream yesterday. And we dropped 2 on stream yesterday. So let me update this, because, yeah, it's we're doing tower strat today. Unless this is terrible, then we go back to Crimson Temple. Yeah, I mean, Pantheon has this one, right? Like, if you use Soul of the Brine King, you get a 100% chance to avoid being frozen. It freezes the big problem. And then the easy way out is to just fucking slap on a flask like this, right? Immunity to freeze and chill during effect. Right? So, yeah, Apothecary. We're up to 8 Apothecaries on the league. We dropped 2 yesterday. We traded the first one we dropped, we traded in to get our actual mage blood, and then we're just sitting on this one. We'll just sell it or whatever, or gamble it, or we'll see what happens. We'll probably sell it to then do other gambles would be my guess. But yeah, you could use the Soul of the Brine King for freeze, or a flask is good. Obviously, you know, what's it called? Purity of Elements, if you can squeeze it in. It's always a good one, but sometimes you have other things you'd rather be running over Purity. Yeah, hopefully that helps. There's a number of ways to do it, but it just kind of depends on the easiest thing for you to do for your build, you know? But yeah, I don't love this so far. But it is what it is. Hopefully it'll be good. Fuck. If we don't get 1 in 4, I'll be surprised. If we don't get 1 in this one, I'll be shocked. For basic currency, by the way. Yeah, but that one was on the boss, and we're not killing the boss. So typically, when a whack one like that drops, like, and it doesn't have anything that I actually want right now, I'll save it for if I get like a divine altar or something. So then I can go pop that and then get the monsters, you know what I mean? So if it doesn't have any desirable mods on it, I just, I'll just leave it up in case we get divine, which we did finally get divine altar like 2 days ago. I think we got like 15 divines out of it, so that was pretty dope. But we've only seen it once this league. Everyone always gets mad when I say I'm on the hunt for it, because it's pretty rare, but it's just so fucking fun if you get it. Alright, an Enlighten. Not a nurse, but Enlighten works. Corrupted already? No, nice. Alright, start leveling that. Yeah, so that's, I mean, that's the goal anyways, you know what I mean? So, and it's, and sometimes like on Crimson Temple, sometimes I will take the like boss drops, you know, certain div cards or whatever. But I kill that boss every time. This one is just gonna slow me down on this map, so it's not worth. And again, like Zeus was saying, he's super fucking rippy. So like, or he and she, it's phased. It's just like fighting the boss on this, I don't think is worth. So yeah, so that's the reason why I leave him. And again, the likelihood of getting Divine Altar is fucking really low. But hey, when it does land, man, ooh, that's a fun one. Especially if you get, we got it really early on City Square, just farming up some maps the other day. So unfortunately, the map wasn't super juiced. We only got 15 divines out of it, but still good. Build guide will be out. I started making the guide this morning, so hopefully the build guide will be out. What a taste of hate, yeah. Build guide will be out hopefully like maybe Thursday or Friday. So yeah, I started that this morning. It's just, it takes a little longer because I gotta like track down the old fucking POBs and shit like that, because it's, you know, I didn't do a very good job saving them and shit, so. Dropped independently. Yes, correct. So anything can drop from a divination strongbox, a diviner strongbox. It's not necessarily it's not native to the map. The monsters that come out of the strongbox, any drops that they drop will be native to the map. Yeah. Correct, Ram J. Alright, Taste of Hate. Nah, kind of whack rolls.
Exile.
I can hear my own echo. Turn that down.
Be careful.
Oh, Enlighten. Alright, we want to start leveling this, so I will put it in. We got to remember to put that back in the thing if we do end up finishing this for the results. No way! Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, man. Oh, you're gonna love, dude. Headhunter's the most fun item in the game. I swear to God. It's so much fun. All right, tower. Hopefully we can hit some big ones on this one. We didn't have the best luck rolling on that last one. That's insane, dude. I'm so stoked to hear that. Once you get Headhunter once, you're gonna want it every single league from here on out, dude. I swear. That's what happened to me. I was like, the first time I got it, I was like, oh, I'm going to try this out, and then I'll go back to kind of my normal stuff. And then you get it, and you're just like, all right, yeah, we do this. We do this every time now. Reflect. All right. Oh, no. Hopefully we have some Val orbs. Oh, dope. Okay. This will give us quite a few.
Cool wind.
Alright, hopefully this will hold us over for the remainder of the Zephyri's Heart. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that. 13 Chaos. Matic, what up? What? From Ritual? You're a psychopath, dude. That's crazy, honestly. That's crazy. That's sick. Oh, no, they went into the thing. I need these. You're not part of that. Alright, hopefully this holds us over. We'll see. Reflect. There's one. Dude, you're killing me, Smalls. Brutal. We might have to take out the Frenzy and run these Reflects. I don't have the sustain to do it. It kind of depends, honestly. Like, if your bow is serviceable, and doing decent enough damage, I would probably go Headhunter first. But if, like, your bow is bad, if your bow's 25 Divine, it probably has, like, an additional proj and some decent damage on it, so I would think it's probably good. And Headhunter it gives a ton of damage and a ton of survivability. So basically, you just need enough damage to, like, you know, kill 6 or 7 packs without dying, you know, then by then you have, you know, 6, 7, 8 headhunter buffs up, and then the build starts going. So it kind of depends. I'd have to probably see the build, but I would say it's hard to say don't get headhunter just because that shit is just so fucking good.
Be careful.
You know what I mean? All right, let's try again, dude. The sustain's gonna be tough here on these. We need a couple of these to hit. Come on. All right, 1. All right, well, we got 1.
Blessings.
Maybe we should run a couple fucking 8 mods and then we can just go drop them ourselves. Alright, so let's run this Ellie Reflect one and then we'll take out Frenzy. So we won't have Friendly charges for this one, but it is what it is. Reliquary better than Torment? I think it depends. I like Reliquary because I'm on the hunt for... I would love to drop a Headhunter or a Mageblood. I've dropped 2 Mirrors and I've never dropped a Headhunter or a Mageblood on the ground. Plus, I love the Reliquary keys, right? These things. So, like, you have a better chance of dropping these, I believe. So, and Venters, all that. There's just a lot of uniques. But there is a world where Torment is better, depending on how you have your, or what you're looking for, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's also true, Ramjay. That's a good point. That's a good point. But yeah, there is a world where Torment is very, very good. In my particular world and what I'm looking for, I prefer the Reliquary. And plus, one of the reasons why is we run green altars, which gives the chance to dupe uniques, right? So if you're on red altar, maybe you could go over to Torment or something. On blue altar, Reliquary is really, really good. Enrage, Delirium, Strong. Where are you from? I live in Los Angeles now. I'm from New Mexico originally. If any of you guys ever seen Breaking Bad in Albuquerque, that's where I'm from originally. So my thing with the Ghost Bust, I think the Ghost Busting is probably very, very good, right? My build is not designed to do it, so it's not better for me. Plus, I personally do not love having to run through the map twice. Maybe even 3 times, depending on if you loot after you clear. I loot as I go, but I do not love having to run through the same map 2 to 3 times to, like, clear it, right? I feel like I get better returns running the map once and just doing it this way, if that makes sense, you know? And I saw, like, MB Extreme was doing some Torment stuff. I don't know if he was ghost popping or not, but he, you know, he dropped 2 Apothecaries in 40 maps. We dropped 2 Apothecaries in 48 maps doing this yesterday. So even if it is a little bit better, it's not much better, you know what I mean? We made a lot of fucking money yesterday. We made a lot of money yesterday. Did I put those on? Enraged, Delirium, Strong, Beyond. All right. Did I fuck? Make sure this is all good too. Yeah, this is all good. All right, so no Frenzy this time. Oh, we will have to kill the boss on the next one. But yeah, good old Los Angeles. Curious to see. I forgot that. Oh, you know what? I might have to take out my lightning arrow in my helmet too. Let's get a nurse, boys. What the fuck? This is map 5. If we don't get one in the first 8 maps, we'll probably just go... Well, no, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. I'm bailing. It's so hard to not run fucking Crimson Temple, man. Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's the goal, right? But, like, the profits are so massive on Crimson Temple that it's hard to... It's hard for any map to compete, honestly. Maybe when they bring Burial Chambers back, it'll be able to compete. But for now, it's like nothing competes with Crimson Temple just simply because of Apothecary, you know? Cemetery's pretty good. You know, Brother's Gift is nice. You drop quite a few. 28 maps, we dropped 5 or whatever, but it's just so hard to compete with Apothecary right now. It's just worth so much. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. I can't miss my fucking Headhunter when it finally drops. We drop so many uniques that sometimes the belts get caught up in the mix, and you just, like, you know, you'll miss them, you know? So I'm like, you know, I want my fucking Headhunter on the ground. I've chanced or gambled 3 or 4 Mage Bloods from Gwenin, but I've never actually... And then otherwise, I've always just bought my Headhunters and my Mage Bloods. So, like... That's kind of a goal of mine, you know. We've dropped 2 mirrors, so that's dope. We dropped 1 mirror this league on the cemetery strat, and then the first one I dropped, I actually pulled out of a ritual. Oh, we burned the mirror. It's a shame. Yeah, I bet that is, honestly. That'd be kind of a cool combo. Mage Blood and fuck. Unfortunately, I don't have anywhere to put Inspired Learning because I'm using the 2 what are they? The fucking Thread of Hope, a massive and a large. Where are you, nurse? Come on. Yeah, if this gets bad after, you know, whatever, fucking 12 maps or so and we're not seeing much, then we go back to Bay. Back to Crimson. This layout is... The real problem with this map is the layout. The layout fucking sucks. The boss sucks. So it's like, it's tough. If you're not getting Nurse to drop this, I don't think this map is going to be worth it, to be totally honest. Oh, Yoisis? That fool's crazy. But yeah, we'll see, man. I really don't know. I had high hopes for this, and I thought we were going to start dropping nurses, but we haven't seen one yet. This is the 5th map. And we've dropped a few things. Divine, fucking Reliquary Key, all that. So, like, I think the investment is, as of right now, is paid for, but that's, you know, we're not trying to break even out here in these streets, boys. We're trying to get rich. You feel me?
Salah. Warm nights.
Is that really? Is it? Did they change the drop rate on them? Is that what the deal is? I honestly don't know, man. Because if they have the old drop rate, then I would think that, you know, this would be lucrative. But again, not a lot of people are running towers, so it might be good. This was kind of like, you know, we've made so much money on Crimson, and we know Crimson's really good, right, with this strat. So it was kind of like, well, let's see what else we can do. You know what I mean? Let's see if fucking we can go drop some nurses and shit. And as of right now, we're not dropping nurses, so we'll see. Get a fucking, you can have a tabula. That's all I got. Oh, I'm kind of stuck in this corn, boys. We had to take the cat to the vet this morning, boys. That was a fucking nightmare. Let me tell you what. Getting that fucker in the carrier is a disaster. He did not want to go. Took me 3 weeks to successfully get him in there. I had to fucking cancel the appointment twice, I guess, because this is the 3rd time. I had to cancel and reschedule twice. The Beyond Boss notable out? Yeah, I could, but like, you know, once you got Headhunter, like, fuck this dude, you know what I mean? What's he gonna do, dog? See what I'm saying? And then we get some free fucking mythic orbs, maybe even a divine teardrop. You know what I mean? Nope, we didn't get anything good. But yeah, I honestly don't mind them so long. And if they are fucking, if I don't have the Headhunter buffs to kill them, I just leave them. Doesn't bother me. But I had it off before my build was strong enough to be able to do that to them. Just give us some fucking nurses already. Headhunter would be cool too. I'd be alright with just getting an actual headhunter. Oh, there's a fucking Harbinger back there. That's a shit place for him to be. Especially with a bunch of bubbles. I knew that. I shouldn't have jumped back in there. Try to get all crazy. Now we don't have any fucking headhunter buffs. It's a little bit of trouble. But yeah, I typically don't mind the Beyond bosses too much, so long as we're able to get some headhunter buffs up. Plus, the with the other Beyond stuff, I want to say that those things like have higher chance to drop depending on which boss it is. Div cards and shit, right? Like one of them's uniques, one of them's currency, and one of them is currency, div cards, uniques, right? In Carcass, really? Are they native to Carcass? That's probably a better layout. Or is that like a diviner or a altar or something? Yeah, it's feeling rough for sure. What ends the Beyond monsters? The boss does? The boss ends Beyond monsters? Is that right? I did not know that. I will take it off if that's the case. I'll have to pay attention to see if we don't get any more. If it does, then we'll definitely fucking take it off. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Okay, good to know. That's crazy, honestly. Yeah, you might be right. Now that I'm sitting here looking, I'm not seeing them. That's a big one. I honestly did not know that. I do trust you too, Forsaken. You always come in big data. I'm trying to see now if we see any more. But yeah, it does not look like it. I think you're right. Shit. Alright, we turn it off after this. So if he spawns right off the rip, like, you're losing an insane amount. Wow, yeah, I did not know that, boys. Good tip. Alright, yeah, that's probably been hurting me pretty bad, to be honest. So we have no more Beyond. We got him pretty early. Yeah, we take it off, for sure. Shit, good note. See, Forsaken's my big data, dude. Always coming in here and fucking learning me on some shit. Alright, it comes off right now. That's fucking crazy. I really didn't know that. Alright. Oh, not this one. I want this one. Cannot spawn unique. So we need to steal... I guess we steal this. Alright. Good note. Good shit, boys. Appreciate you.
Lesson.
This kind of sucks already, though, huh?
Be careful.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, fuck yeah. Alright, thanks, buddy. Appreciate the info. That's nuts. That's a huge loss in Quan. And headhunter buffs and all that shit. Yeah. No idea. That's kind of lame, too, though. I just assumed it was like Delirium, you know what I mean? Where they can just, like, randomly spawn in. Like, I didn't think... That's kind of a silly way to do things, honestly. Especially since the loot... I mean, the loot's okay, you know what I mean, from them? Like, that's why I kept them on. But, like, not good enough to fucking end your Delirium, you know? Torn Veil? Alright. To top? Alright, we'll check it out. We'll grab it. We'll do it after this one. Forsaken, always coming in. Learning. Learning me on some shit. I appreciate it, for real. That's honestly a really big deal. It's a really fucking big deal. And it kind of bricks your strat to some extent. You know what I mean? Maybe we'd have like 10 apothecaries by now if it wasn't for that, instead of 8. Beyond portal in the same wheel. All right. Big data. Tower fucking sucks, huh, boys? We might head straight back. We haven't even seen one fucking nurse yet. We would have already, if we were on Crimson, we would have already seen probably a 7 years, a couple Enlightens, you know what I mean? And I don't know if there's any other good div cards on this map, is there? I think the belt one, maybe? The unique belt one? The Wrath, or whatever it's called? I think that might be on here. Aegis Aurora. Alright, they're trying to be like, look, no, it's cool. There's loot on this map. Just stay around. Boss chance goes off the Atlas. What do you mean? Yeah, we turned it off, didn't we? That's what I love about Path. There's always some new shit to learn in this game, bro. No matter how long you fucking been playing, there's always some shit you didn't know about. That's what makes this game so good. Except Forsaken, that fool seems to know everything. That motherfucker might be a dev, straight up. Big data. On portal in the same wheel. All right, we might be going right back to fucking Crimson, boys. This isn't even fun. It'd be fun if we were actually dropping stuff, but this layout sucks. So it's like running the map itself isn't very fun, you know? That's a shame too, because this is the OG Magic Find map. Chance for boss spawn, you can take that off now. Allocate others. Nice. Okay, that's what we'll do. Yeah, we might be going right back, boys. Go back to our apothecary farm. Haunted Mansion? What drops Haunted Mansion? What cards does that have? We'll have to farm up some maps. I tried going and buying maps from people earlier, and it was for Tower, and it was like such a nightmare. Kids were like bitching. Everybody only had like fucking 4 of them because nobody's saving fucking... Oh wait, we do have to kill the boss on this one. Otherwise we lose our... I don't know if I'll be able to kill him without my buffs. I think because we need, yeah. Well, we'll see. Wish me luck in here, boys. This is a shit boss. But yeah, what div cards spawn on Haunted Mansion? Oi. Alright, maybe we'll be alright. Get out of here, bro. You're phased. This is why this fucking... Like, what's he doing? There we go. We'll just tickle her to death if that's cool with you guys. Nothing dropped on 100? Oi, wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I mean that, you know, I honestly had a 100 map run where that didn't go so well, and then I had a 48 map run that went fucking crazy. It's just one of those things, you know, it is RNG does kick in, you know what I mean? You know, I had a 100 map run where we didn't get shit. It felt like, oh, dude, this fucking pussy. I might brick this. And then again, like I said, and then we dropped 4 apothecary in 4 days, and that was probably less than 120 maps out. Dude, fuck this guy. We might just lose that invitation. This boss sucks. Just die, bro. Alright, we actually got our invitation. Whoop. Alright, we're gonna try this last map, and if we don't get nurse, we're going straight back to apothecary farm, dude. This isn't even tight. +1 power? Nope. Brick. Oh yeah, we need to remove that notable, huh? Yeah, I mean this one. Well, the thing is too is this is the same. There's no other. It's just like the nurse is dope, right? But if you're gonna be dropping 7 years bad luck, like what's the 7 years bad luck or at worth? So these. Oh, that one's the full stack. So 1.7 divine, and then a nurse is 2.6, right? So I don't know if you're dropping 2 to 1 just on those, and even if you subtract the apothecary, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. It doesn't seem as of yet, because this is the 8th map, and it's not. We've gotten 1 divine and 1 reliquary key, right? So those, like, I get almost pay for the 8 maps, but it's close. All right, which one were you saying to remove? Torn Veil. This one. Alright, so we'll just do merging radius. Or there's these ones too. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's try this one. If we don't get nothing. Yeah. We're gonna see right here what we get. Let's get 1 fucking nurse. Come on, we need 1 nurse at least, right? It's madness, dude. Like, I feel like on Cemetery, we would have already had a Brother's Gift. I mean, not to say, probably wouldn't have had an Apothecary by now, but we probably would have had a 7 years bad luck and like a couple Enlightens, you know what I mean? If we were on, if we were on Crimson. So, take the XP node out. Alright, hold up. Alright, well, we can do it right now. Maybe we'll just brick this one and be done. Which one? Torn Veil. Yeah, we took it out, right? Experience node. I don't know which one the experience node is. It's merging radius. Beyond portal. Beyond portal. Oh, these ones. So lose this whole thing. Oh. But I mean, you have to take these, right? To take Endless Tide. Right? Can't take that without... Yeah, it's not connected. Second wheel? I mean, that's beyond... That's merging radius. These are experience, but... Quant. I don't know which one you mean. Oh, you mean lose this whole thing? I don't know which one you're talking about, though. Because I can't lose these, otherwise I can't use Endless Tide. Yeah, no, Harbinger can drop Mirror Shard. I've dropped a few of them. You know what I mean? Oh, chance to spawn. These ones. And go merging radius. I think that's what you mean. Yeah, and then just move it into merging radius. Oh, this is a disaster, huh? We might have just bricked this one. We might be going straight back to fucking Crimson, boys. Oh, this has made me hate. I used to love Tower, and this has like made me hate this shit. And we'll just, you know what? Oh, we'll just click on the portal. This is the perfect way to end our Tower maps right here. I think we dash through. Yeah, we go through. Second wheel. The one, yeah, we got it. Oh, the notable. All right, well, we're moving back to Crimson Temple anyways. I'm over this. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Okay. And then we can just put it in here, I guess, right? Merging radius. All right. Fuck that. That was a disaster. And we go back to Bay, boys. Let's just go do what we were meant to do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It can drop them. I've dropped a few from. I haven't dropped any this league. It's rare as fuck, but they do drop. They do drop mirror shards. All the shards are Harbinger currency. All this shit is all Harbinger. Or these, right? All of this, all of these. There's your mirror shard. All of these. There's no divine shards, obviously. These Horizon, Harbinger, Engineer, Binding, and Ancient and Fracture. All of those can spawn from. We did 8, and everybody hated it, including myself. Loot was bad. We didn't get shit. I mean, we got. What did we get? We got Divine, Voidborn. Let's take a quick break. We'll discuss. We'll discuss. Danny Roger. We'll discuss. We'll see how these feel, right? And if these feel super good, we'll make a decision, right? If these feel bad too, maybe we're one of our lulls. Maybe they turned off loot for a sec, and maybe we need to go back. So let's reset, and then we'll revisit. You know what I'm saying? All right. Ice shot's just fucking tight, honestly. But again, the way that I made this build, you can use either one. Like, it doesn't make any bit of difference. I'm just using Ice Shot because it has a better Val, to be honest. No nurses. 8 maps, no nurses. So it was again, we got one fucking divine. Look at these maps, bro. There's one. Oh, there's 2. All right. Except it has reflect. I guess we can run those if we take out our frenzy. That's another Forsaken tip. Alright, the rest of these are whatever. Two Carchises each back.
Keep your eyes sharp.
But yeah, no, we didn't see a single nurse. Again, maybe we're in a bit of a lull right now. That shit happens, you know what I mean? So maybe if Crimson feels whack too, then we'll revisit and we'll make a decision. Dude, come the fuck on. What the fuck, man? That is some shit. This is why you just go farm 8 mods. However, you don't get that plus 20 quality when you farm 8 mods. That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Alright, we got one. Alright, we got one at least, boys. There we go. Die, Ellie, Reflect, Mana Forge. Yeah, we'll do this.
Exile.
Worked last time. We one of the towers that we ran was
Blessings.
had Reflect on and it worked per your tip. That one. So we should be alright. We got Mana Forge. Otherwise we should be alright. And we're okay. We're pretty okay without the frenzies, to be honest. It felt alright. So we'll see. We'll run it first. Let's do Ellie first. Yeah, let's try this. It'll kind of be a shame if we drop hot right away in here. Because then it's going to really not want to make me go back. If this works, we have a bunch of Ellie Reflects we can run, though, which will be dope. We won't have to roll them. We can just fucking run them up. We just lose our Frenzy, Mana Forged. Which really isn't a problem, honestly, unless we get a no regen, no leech, because the Mirage Archer helps us kind of get all that shit back. Oh, see this? It feels like home though when you get back to Crimson Temple. You know what I mean? It's like when you arrive back home from you were just on vacation and like you can use your own toilet and your own shower and you've just been like missing it for like fucking 3 days, you know? Sleeping on someone's couch or some shit, like who knows, dude? It's just home, you know? Makes sense to be here. Just makes sense. Oh, don't kill me, bro. What are we missing here? Oh, there he is. He's tucked away in the corner over here. Oh, I took the wrong one. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, ish on the temple, you know what I'm saying, Danny? Nice little red screen. It's just a better layout too. Like Crimson Temple is not a good layout, and this shit is still way better than fucking Tower. Almost 60? 60 what? Maps? Spine bow, thicket bow. Leveling for a while. Yeah, time to grind it out. Oh, about to lose mirror. See, it might be too that we're just one of those times where they don't want to give us anything no matter where we go. So if that's the case, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Pretty good though to take the Mana Forged out. Oh, level 60, gotcha. On that grind, my dude. 50 months. Oh yeah, we left that Harbinger down. It'd be kind of dope to drop a fucking mirror shard. I haven't seen one yet this league. From a drop. Traded in some 7 years bad luck for we have one sitting in the stash for when we're broke. Need money. That hasn't happened for a while, so that's pretty good. Alright, this is cool. It's gonna be like T1 cold on this spine. Yep, nailed it.
Cool wind. Keep your
Oh,
eyes
these are all gonna go into the fucking... Oh, nope, this one. Max life. Oh, I put the scarabs in there too. Fuck it, whatever. Alright. Yeah, we should finish up the towers, honestly. Let's run these 4. Get back to it. Drop in a poth, and we'll talk. Getting a little frustrated there for a second. But we're not seeing anything here either. Well, we ran one map. I'm acting like I should be fucking getting rich every map. Which is the goal, but not realistic. Plus, this will actually give us a couple opportunities to drop a few tower maps, which will be good. There we go. Speak of the dead. That's what we're here for. See, you just gotta be like, we don't even want like big loot. We just want tower maps. You know what I mean? And then you won't be disappointed until you don't get tower maps. Yeah, see, like, look at Ice Shot. Lightning Arrow's dope. You get a little bit better chain, but man, fucking this shit is just dope. And the Val version is much better, so when you gotta kill the bosses, it's just a lot easier. But we started on Lightning Arrow. We just swapped over. We just literally swapped the gem. I didn't change anything out at all. I just fucking changed the gems and we moved on. Couple Zalts. Okay. The Diviner boxes don't hit too often either, it feels like. Alright, that's ready to go already. That's what's up. Any drops today? Nothing crazy. Divine and Enlighten. Reliquary Key. I guess we did drop the Enlighten too on Tower. So that's not bad. I guess it hasn't been that bad. I'm throwing a bitch fit just because we haven't seen any nurses, but like really it hasn't been, there's no reason for me to throw a bitch fit yet. You know? So we'll go back after these 4. Do a quick reset. Get another cup of coffee here. And then we go back, finish the challenge. It's French. That was for you guys that know how good my foreign languages are, my speaking skills. I will say the tower is pretty fast. That's one of the things, like it seems like you get through it pretty quick. off. He's cold. Fucking gross. These don't sell, do they? Base item, all white sockets. A divine? No way that sells for a divine, does it? Maybe. Maybe someone wants that fucking thing. I don't know.
Blessings.
No nurses, but we've only ran 8 maps. We took a quick game break to just go back to Bay, reset. We're letting our emotions get the best of us. You know what I'm saying? You got to just step away sometimes, not let that happen. T2 fractured lightning? Nah, fuck whatever. But yeah, I mean, shit was dropping. I mean, we dropped, you know, an enlighten, a divine, etc. But there we go. We'll get some maps too. That is a bonus. We'll just worry about that for now. These are map runs. We'll just call it that. Fuck yeah. Take a big grove bow. You play PoE the blind man. Am I blind? Probably. Probably is the answer. It's all based on it's sound, you know what I mean, is what I base it off of. You know what I mean? You wait for the zings and you just move towards the zings, dude. It's as simple as that. He's walking at a snail's pace right here. If it explodes, we're in trouble. Didn't explode, some other shit went on though. That's why we gotta make all these fucking sounds for loot that isn't even that good, you know what I mean? That's what we're here for, tower maps. You got another one? Fucking going crazy, dude. Yeah, okay. I mean, everything seems pretty chill on Crimson right now, too, so probably good to go back to tower after that last Crimson Temple map. A lot of garbage. No, not really. We haven't been on for very long either. I did take the fucking cat to the vet again, or yeah, again, we've been trying for a couple weeks, and finally I got him in the carrier, so we finally got him over there. But yeah, man, so I'm glad it's been good for you. We've been on, this is like, we've run like 8 maps, or I guess this would be 10 or 11, I guess, of the day. So, but we got like an Enlighten, we got like 1 Divine, and then we got 1 Reliquary Key. So it's not the end of the world, but I like had it in my, I like went to bed last night thinking that we were just gonna fucking go crazy, boys, and nurses were just gonna be falling from the sky. You know what I mean? And then we didn't see one in 8 maps, so I was like, yeah, I'm throwing a baby cry. We came to check it out. But we're going to go back. We're going to go back after this. 1 more Crimson Temple. Every once in a while, you just gotta do a quick reset and then go back.
Cool winds.
Big grove.
Celerim.
I think I'm putting some of these scarabs in the tower. And those fossils too. Yeah, that's wrong. Dreaming about Path now? Yeah, always, dude. Always. How else do you expect to make it big? You know what I'm saying? I'll be planning in your sleep, dude. Build planning. Oh, I'm stuck, dude. Oh, we got random proj. Fuck. That's a tough one. It's really one of the only the big downsides to Colonnade. No, is that a good one? Maybe we can try that one next. Again, it's just, I think it's so hard once you get to a certain point to not farm Crimson Temple with just because of Apothecary in 7 years. You know what I mean? I don't think as of right now, until they bring Burial Chambers back, there's just not a map that has as good of a div card pool as Crimson. Get a fucking zing, boys. What are we doing here? Okay. Oh, they baited me, those sons of bitches, dude. Did you guys see that? You're like, oh, that's a cool one. That's a cool one, dude. Fuck you, the white socket oppressor. Oh, that's the bit. That might be the biggest bait in fucking Path of Exile. Is that fucking that white socket oppressor, dude. You're like, oh, a Squire. Fuck yeah, let's go. Nah, you can have a white socket oppressor. That's... oh, son of a bitch, dude. I thought I was all talking bad about the game, dude. That shit's so fucking... oh, dude, it happens every time. I can't even... I don't even... it's like, I can't even expect it to be a Squire, like, anymore. Like, when it drops, like, I shouldn't even look at it, because every single time that happens, it's Suppressor. Every time, bro. The bait. That's the biggest bait in Path right now, I think. I don't know if anybody has any bigger baits than that one, but that, in my opinion, is the biggest bait of Path at the moment. And so many white sockets didn't used to drop like that, bro. You go back a few leagues, like, white sockets didn't drop nearly this much. Now they drop a lot. Like, I don't even know if they used to drop at all, did they? Like, unless it was corrupted, but like non-corrupted white socket items, I don't think they used to really drop at all. If you go back a few leagues. I don't recall anyways. Maybe they did. But I feel like that's a newer thing in the last couple leagues. The white socket oppressor, dude. Fuck yeah. Alright, at least I got a giggle out of that. We got something out of these maps, boys. We got something. Right? They didn't, huh? Is it last league? Yeah, I want to say it's at least 2 leagues because I've dropped a lot of those white socket oppressors. But maybe it was just last. I played a lot last league. Maybe it felt like I played so much last league. Maybe it felt like 2 leagues. But you might be right, honestly. You very well could be right. But I know it's new. It's a newer thing. And it's honestly, I think that was a cool addition, to be totally honest. Shit dropping with white sockets. I think that's pretty dope. But the Squire would be way cooler than a white socket oppressor. See, this is the biggest downside of the blue altars is the random charge, straight up. Otherwise, it doesn't, because even with the like less resistances and shit, it doesn't feel too bad. Wait, hang on, let's just go one more time, just to send it home. We leave you here, my guy. You're gonna die here. That fucking, that silly ass item.
Be careful.
All right, let's go back to tower. We had a whack run on. We got you baited. We had whack Crimson Temple runs. So let's go back to the plan. We've run 8 maps, and we've got 1 Divine, 1 Reliquary Key, an Aegis, a Taste of Hate, and Rollicus Impatience, and 1 Shitty Venters. All right. Oh wait, these are Crimson. What am I doing? I had this high. I was looking at this, but I was fucking. Also, what we should probably do for now is this. Oops. This is some shit fucking chat taught me yesterday. That makes life way easier. I'm out there fucking clicking one at a time, dude. I might be willing to just go. I usually don't buy 8 mods, but I might be willing to just go buy a bunch of fucking 8 mods. It's the easiest way to do it. Just go to TFT. Can't be bothered. Jesus, dude. They're like, what? We might just have to. We'll run a 91 and a 98, I guess. Fuck it. 87. Alright, high 90s. We'll run high 90s. It's because this is getting redonk. Oh no. Oh, cool. We've got 630 Carchises right here. Should be alright. Should be alright. Or is it 630? Yeah, 10 each. We had 63. Yeah, that's right, right? I didn't even realize I had all these. It probably drops from that currency divine altar or eater altar. That's enough for now. Oh no, did I just put all those in? No, I didn't. Okay. So we need to turn back on divs. Currency delve. Yep, that'll do. Oh, that one's already 101. Let's drop it down. Let's drop that one down. Let's drop that one down. See, this is already, let's just TFT. Where's the best place to look for 8 mod maps in, oh, 8 mod, there's a whole section for it. Crimson. It's all Crimson. There's not going to be any 8 mod tower, huh? No one's running tower right now. Fuck it. Getting annoyed. Alright. Back to tower.
Everyone you have slain, my family, your death will count one.
But is that the way to go? Clear this corner real quick. We should buy a couple 8 mods. Just go get them. Moving slow as molasses on this one, boys. I guess our altars haven't been super great either for these runs, to be honest. We haven't really hit any whole lot of good ones, whole lot of quant or rarity, none of that shit. Are they gonna give us a nurse or no? Did I miss the rituals earlier? I didn't even remember seeing any. another. Oh, and the last one's probably in the boss's room. Alright. Let me go fucking... some more coffee, light a candle, chill the fuck out. And then hopefully we can get something going. But it hasn't been good yet. Especially per the investment. I can't imagine that we're... so what's that? That was map number 9. Actually, okay, we're still early. I gotta quit freaking out. Let me get some coffee. Let me light a candle. Just fucking woo-saw for a second. Be right back. Sorry, boys. Oh, I think I'm all anxious too because of fucking having to take the cat to the vet this morning. It was a nightmare. So now I'm all freaking out. High expectations. Gotta bring these expectations down a little bit.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
Fusing. Not exactly what we're looking for, but. Legion's doing to make more profit. I run Legion and Expedition Scarabs. You're running the Sexton as well. The Legion, so add additional Legion, and then also Legion on the map device is good. You run them both typically. RB boss in here. Yeah, I mean that's the best way to go, you know, and then run. If you are you running it on Cemetery? What map are you running it on? Or are you on Dunes? I would highly recommend Cemetery, to be honest, over Dunes. But you know, if you're on Cemetery or either one, I mean, you want Divination Scarab, Sextons, and map device. Yeah, I mean, and then you're on Dunes or Cemetery. Cemetery was a lot more profitable than Dunes on the Legion strat, simply because of the Brother's Gift card. Drops enough, a lot more than adding up all the Fortunates on Dunes. Dunes profits didn't feel super great to me, to be honest. It was okay. We still made money. We still made profit, but it wasn't nearly as good as Cemetery. Yeah, for sure. No, Legion is good for sure. Legion Cemetery was fucking super lucrative. We made a lot of money on that run. Honestly, you know, red altars might be better for this, because doesn't the red altar, or no, maybe it is blue altar that has chance to drop div cards that grant other div cards? Forget which one that's on, because that's where the nurse would fall into. Yeah, try Cemetery. Cemetery is far more profitable. I think Dunes is the strat to go early league. And then, like, as you get later into the league, I think you're better off, much better off on Cemetery. But that sounds about right, you know? Like, if you're running Expedition and Legion, you know, run the proper Sextants to juice those up. And then run Cemetery with div card, Scarab. You can run, you know, whatever you can afford. Ideally, it's gilded, but if not, like, you know, whatever you can afford will be good for that. So far, though, this is a bit of a letdown, no doubt. Started out, the first two maps, I was like, oh, this is going to be fucking crazy. And then now it's kind of meh.
Blessings. Blessings.
Alright, we're gonna have to put these in one at a time so that we don't fucking add them to the tower drop. Oh yeah, that one's pretty decent. Dude, whatever, man. Oh, that's not what we want.
They are using. Everyone is simply using you.
You gonna give us a nurse, boys? Right here, this map. We're getting nurse this map. Legion? Or is it better to do it fast? I think a combination of both. I mean, quantity is always really good, you know? But you also want to be efficient, you know? Cemetery and Dunes is really fast, like, to be honest. That's why, you know, that's one of the big benefits of running those maps, is they're pretty fast, minus the fact that you have to, like, open all the Legion chests, you know, when you're done. Like, that does take a little while, but clearing the map itself is pretty fast. You know? Getting sustained though, at least. That's good. Help us get through the remainder of the maps. So we'll be dropping a couple of maps. We're not getting any of the 8 mods to hit super well, but yeah, for sure, man. I hope that helps. Let me know if that's helpful. After you run some, let me know if it feels better. But Cemetery's beast. Cemetery plus, what is it? The Calandra's touch or whatever it drops on that map, doesn't it? I think that's the big unique. I think it's native to Cemetery, which I've never dropped one, but would be sick. See this Harbinger here. Oh, hey, we like those too. One of these days we'll get a big Dragon Fang. Damn, all that degen on the ground. Whoa. I'm fucking shocked, man. How bad this loot is. Maybe it's a good reason to make the video, honestly, huh? Be like, stay the fuck away from tower. Yeah, I can't tell, honestly. It does seem pretty, I'll honestly say it does seem pretty fast. But, oh wait, we didn't even get our delirium rewards. But I don't know, it doesn't feel good yet, that's for sure. A little bear hit me hard right there. Yeah, it's not feeling, it honestly feels small, kinda, to be totally honest with you. Like, it feels like there's not a lot of monsters. Plague Bear? Whatever, that'll be for the Gamba later. We dropped, what, 1 Divine, 1 Enlighten, 1 Divine. So I think I would think we're probably down right now as far as investment versus return. But we'll see. Oh, you know what though, too? Did I throw the, what the fuck are they called? Invitation. Because we did get, okay, we do have an invitation, so we'll leave that there. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't know, man. We'll see. Like I said, it's probably good to finish the video just to kind of judge it. Because it will be interesting to see the comparison versus, like, Dunes, Cemetery. I don't think, it might beat out Dunes if we can get a couple nurses. But I don't think it's going to be difficult for it to beat out Cemetery at this point. The Cemetery strat we ran, what was it, last week? It's going to be very difficult unless the nurses just start falling from the sky. It's not going to stack up. There's no way. Had +1 something on it. Got a nurse's first time up. I told him this is good to farm. Yeah, we'll see, man. I mean, as of right now, this is, like I said, this is where, like, I got my Magic Find start, you know, years ago. It was on Tower, and so I was like, let's see what happens, you know what I mean? But as of right now, it's like, we haven't seen, this is map number, what is this, 10? This is number 11. We haven't seen a nurse yet, which is pretty crazy, honestly. So I am curious to see. I mean, shit, are we gonna get any? That's the fucking question at this point, man. Oh, there's something. Oh, it's just a divine. Give us a fucking nurse. Oh well, at least it's something. Even the uniques, like we're not seeing a ton of uniques either. But the clear does seem pretty fast. That's what I will say, is we're getting through these maps really fast. It's just super linear. You don't ever have to backtrack. I mean, that's what's really nice about this map. Everything just lives kind of isolated on each floor. Yeah, the clear is fast, straight up. It's like, what, probably 2 minutes a map? Which is probably faster than Dunes and Cemetery, to be totally honest. Kinetic Bolt? Oh, that's not a good one. Additional tornado shot crit chance. Is anybody running CB this league? A lot of people run. Yeah, the other card alters. Yeah, I forget. Is that one's on blue though, right? Or is it on both? So we got 2 divines now on. Oh, it's all lightning skill. All right. We got 2 divines on 11 maps. So not great so far. Map 12. Almost halfway. So yeah, this is what we're looking at so far this is for 11 maps. Nothing crazy. Got a full simulacrum. Taste of Hate. Ralakesh. What are ages going for? Nah, not much. Yeah, it is blue. That's what I thought. I thought it was blue. That one you don't see too often, though, I don't think. Maybe we'll throw in... You know what? Maybe we'll do... for the next set is we'll try Torment instead of Reliquary. Even though I think that our probably a portion of our money thus far is from uniques. But, again, Torment isn't the... Oh, no. Oh, this... Alright, we don't count this one. I must have just had one sitting there for... Yeah, fuck. Alright. We don't have it. This isn't a proper map, so we don't count the loot from this one. This is an anomaly. Sacred Orb. Weird. I bet something will drop here, watch, even though we don't have anything. No, it's not. No, I made a mistake, dude. I had one sitting there, so that was the 12th map. I run them in 4. No, I fucked up. This is not part of the... I just put in one, I guess, that wasn't paying attention. Yeah, oh yeah, if you see... I mean, I always run blue, 100%, but... yeah, no, this is definitely not Alkengo. I just made a mistake and didn't realize we had ran our 4 maps. I thought this was the 4th one of the run, and just fucking whatever. So these won't count, but again, if we get a couple maps for some sustain, that'll be helpful. So we can't count anything that drops in this map. We can't count towards the the 28 map loot pool. We'll have to just, this is all separate. I'm slow, apologize. But as of right now, this investment is not, see, we don't even have a delirium mirror or anything on this. So a couple tower maps will make this fine. Those we can use. If anybody has T16s they want to sell too, I'll buy them from me. Because we're running low. It was hard to buy them this morning. There's just not a lot of people that are saving or farming up towers. So everybody that I was trying to hit up had like 3. So it was a pain in the ass. And then I had to take the cat to the vet. But yeah, so we don't count this loot towards. I mean, it's not like there's much there, but. Sorry, I gotta put them in one at a time so that they don't go into the other tab. Alright, so now let's go back, do the real thing. Should we try, we're gonna try Torment, fuck it, see how this feels, because Reliquary is not feeling super great. We did drop a few uniques, but oh, and the Divine Shrine. Yeah, we got the Divine Shrine fucking the other night. That shit was sick. That shit was really sick. Alright, Beyond, Enraged, Delirium, +2. Maps. Yeah, we finally got him to the vet, dude. We finally got him there. It was a disaster. I had to chase him all over the house this morning. I think that's why, like I said, I'm feeling all anxious today because I feel like that shit like stressed me out. Did we get any? These are all, oh, these are the ones we hit last time. That's why. Thought we got a big one in one of those, an 8 mod. Apparently I'm mistaken. Alright, please give us good maps. I tried to go just buy 8 mods tower, but again, nobody's fucking farming those up, so I couldn't find any. Maybe we should roll these bigger just in case. There's a 97. In case we don't get any hits. So if we get 90 pluses, I'm cool with that. Hopefully those 101s stay that high, at least. We can run 100 pluses. Even 90 pluses is fine. High 90s would be ideal at the lowest. Because you will get 8 mods that are down near that sometimes. Since they don't have any... Alright, whatever. Oh wait, what was that one? That one looked decent. Oh no, it just had a lot of shit on it. Wasn't actually good. Wasn't actually good, boys. Yeah, if shit don't start dropping ASAP though, there's no way we get our return on investment because these are pretty expensive with the enraged and shit. Enraged is like skyrocketing. I'm guessing because more people are running these types of strats, but the enraged strong boxes are getting very expensive. They're more than a oh, thought I could get through right there. They're more than a divine each now. Wow. Delirium boss. This dude's chasing me all over. He's gonna be a problem. Dude, how's he off-screening me like that? Like, that's fucking bullshit, bro. He's literally fucking off the screen just sending that AoE attack clear across the map. Here he comes again. Get out of here, buddy. He wants you here. Oh, and we have that ambush teleport fucking mod on us right now. This is a nightmare. You grab that map, buddy. This can't be right, dude. I'm like, fuck, is nurses even showing up in my fucking filter? I mean, we dropped 2 apothecary and 48 maps yesterday with this exact same strat. And we're on map 13 and haven't even seen a single nurse yet. Seems crazy, but whatever. For the data. Big data. Fucking Zeus came in here first thing in the morning to be like, fucking tower shit, don't do it. I was like, nah, dude, come on. Tower's cool. And now here we are, you know what I mean? The altars haven't been great either in the map's defense. We haven't hit a whole lot of great ones. Not a lot of quant, not a lot of rarity, not a lot of div cards. Greed. The greed. This map is kind of tough too, like the layout, you can't really get away from, if there's something that's gonna fuck you up, you like can't really get away from it. You kind of just have to like deal with it or run or whatever. When Crimson, you can start running circles around fucking hallways and shit. If you need to run away from a boss or something. This is crazy. Really crazy, honestly. What do they want? Where is it? Oh, it's in here. Oh yeah, this is these. Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. But that's got to happen. Yesterday was fucking so good that, like... But again, a couple people came in warning, too, that, like, this shit is no good, you know what I mean? And I was like, we got to test it out, you know, for big data. But yeah, it might just be one of those days too where shit just isn't really. Oh, that has reflect. Fuck. Reflect. All right, at least it has. We still got leech and we still got regen. So we should be all right without our mana forge setup. But yeah, man, it doesn't feel great yet. It does not feel great. I mean, we need like to break even. We're gonna need like fucking. We're on map what? 14? No. Yeah, we're on map 14, so we're halfway and haven't even seen a single nurse yet. We're gonna need to start dropping them like fucking every couple maps at this point if we wanted to become lucrative. That's the second time that home card is dropped though. That must be native to this map too, I'm guessing, right? I don't know how much those are worth, but oh, the greed. Thought I could sneak in the altar click. I have cast on death portal, which will fuck you sometimes. As you can see, you'll spawn in the middle of these fucking packs and end up just in trouble. But yeah, on Magic Find, it's probably one of the only builds that it's really acceptable to do it on, just because like if you have a regular build and it's dying as much as and this one doesn't even die that much, to be totally honest. But right now it's having problems. I don't know what mods are on this, but yeah, that's cat. Oh no, dude, I lost in. Okay, that one's on me. That death is on me. I didn't realize I was checking the loot. I didn't realize I clicked it earlier. Cast on death support, yeah. So cast on death support and portal. We'll just drop a portal. Dude, shit's hitting hard as fuck. This map might even straight get bricked. At least we get those headhunter buffs ripping. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what's on. Dude, this shit's fucking crazy. Avoid Ellie ailments, attack speed. Oh, poison. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, for sure, man. It's very helpful on Magic Find. It's damn near necessary on Magic Find so that you don't burn your Delirium Mirror. This map's fucked up. We bricked this one, boys. Alright, moving on. That was bullshit. Alright, one brick. Yeah, I know, we couldn't do anything. That shit was fucked up.
You die alone and pray.
Plus, I think some of those altars I hit might have been like massive fucking elemental resistance reductions. So that shit was just a mess from the rip. That happens. Honestly, this map is it's hard, honestly, just because you're so crammed in. And at least in Crimson Temple, you can like run around corners and like switch hallways. Like here, it's just like hot dog hallway. Like you either win or you die. Yeah, tower feels bad thus far, to be honest. We'll finish it. Finish it for the data. It's just so hard to run this when you could be farming apothecaries on Crimson. Granted, I mean, and the drop rate should be fucking much higher, dude, but for nurse. But for whatever reason, man, they're just not showing up. No, I think you're right. I think you're better off with just like a standard Magic Find, maybe like some Biscos and shit like that in like a T10 would be my guess. And we are going to try that too. Sven right now is working on that 50 Divine budget Magic Find build that we'll probably just run like T10 towers on. and then maybe it'll be better for that. But yeah, with this level of investment, it's definitely not feeling like it's worth it. But we got everything we needed on the league, so this is for the data. You know what I mean? Like how good or bad is it really? But yeah, investing a damn near a divine map is it's gonna be very hard for this to be worth it. Like we're gonna need the nurses to start falling from the sky. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But again, like then it'll be interesting to see the comparison too. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to do this and why I was like, all right, let's fucking finish this. Because we are gonna do like a mid to low investment tower strat on a fucking like a OG style magic find. Like maybe we even go Wind Ripper with it. Like, and just like Bisco's, maybe still a Great Wolf, but like it'll be interesting to see like, okay, you know what, you know, because if you can drop even a few at that point, right, it looks like it'll be fucking better than this. We're just not getting any returns. But again, it'll be interesting to see. This is a tough one. I knew right away when I was buying those in Rage this morning for a fucking over a divine each, I was like, it's going to be hard to run tower today. But I do want to know. I do want the information because I think it'll be interesting. But I think you're right. I think that mid to low investment tower, like Bisco's, all that kind of shit, higher quant, higher rarity, kind of like I said, kind of more the traditional OG style magic find. I think it might be good because that's when it was good for me back in the day. You know, the Wind Ripper, Bisco fucking combo. And now it might be Eyes of the Great Wolf might beat out Bisco's Collar. Like even just a cheap one, like a cheap quant fucking one, but maybe not. Maybe Bisco, the double Bisco combo will be good. And if it is, I mean, if it does work well still like it used to, be a good way to farm up Headhunter early and shit. You know, get some cheap Venters. I think you still go high Reese. Maybe not. Maybe even you go Greed's Embrace too. Like you kind of fully, you know, embrace the OG magic find, as opposed to kind of the hybrid with altars. Might be dope, honestly, and I am curious. I'm excited to do that. So it's a shame that we're burning all this currency trying this out, but for the data, it'll be worth, I think. Because we haven't even seen one yet, bro. This shit's crazy. This is map 15. Not one nurse. It's nuts, honestly. Because if we're on Crimson Temple, we've easily dropped a 7 years, and a fucking, you know, probably a couple Enlightens and shit like that, plus the Divines, right? Like, the only thing this has going for it is it feels fast. It feels fast to clear. But other than that, I don't know what the bonuses are of this map yet. Because it definitely fucking isn't complete. You think? Even for the OG style MF strat? Go full fucking Greed's Embrace, full Biscos. I mean, I don't know what you would use in place of that. I mean, a Great Wolf on the collar, but belt-wise, because we don't want to go Headhunter on that one. We want to try to see what we can do with, like, you know, kind of a more standard budget of like 50 divine and not like a fucking mirror. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. So we'll see. We'll see, man. But I am curious, and that's why like it's important for me to finish this, even though I'm getting a little frustrated. It'll be good for just simply for the data. Hopefully they bring back fucking burial chambers soon. I'd love to get back on burial chambers. We haven't had it for a couple leagues, I don't think. This also, unfortunately, if you know, we're kind of seem to be in one of these loot lulls right now, so it's like, if that's where the data comes from, it's unfortunate, but, you know, Jesus, I couldn't click that. Yeah, straight up, straight up. Yeah, I mean, currency too, same thing, right? Like, there's no reason to have rarity if your currency, and that's like my main goal is currency and divination cards. So rarity doesn't do anything for us. But you know, again, maybe though, with that being said, on the Bisco's build, the 50 Divine build, maybe it is beneficial to, if we go Bisco's, we do kind of include the rarity stuff. Like, we do use Reliquary and shit like that, right, to then get benefit out of the unique drops. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But that one kind of is a community one too. So that one, like, you know, Sven's leveling up the character right now, or he was this morning. He had some work to do. But that one, hopefully we can kind of all build together and kind of figure out, hey, like, what's a reasonable Magic Find build for 50 Divine? What's the best strategy to run this? Because it might even be that, like, Cemetery is still best for that strat. You know what I mean? Like a T10 Cemetery might still be better than Tower. You know what I mean? I really don't know, honestly, because I haven't done that OG style Magic Find just isn't as powerful as kind of the hybrid nowadays. You know? Good early league because of the uniques. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So once we get going on that, you know, hopefully we can start on that either end of this week or early next week, and we can kind of figure out what, like, as a community, what would be a reasonable, fairly cheap Magic Find build. You know, like your bow probably has +1 on it. Like, we really don't want to turn it into anything crazy. You know, it's probably a +1 with like 2 damage mods on it type shit. 6 linked. Fucking maybe you have a +1 on kind of a subpar quiver. I don't know, but just something that's like accessible, right? Because these types of builds aren't super accessible unless you're willing to, like, you know, farm hard. You know. Oh, Tower feels so fucking dead, bro. It's crazy. I'm very disappointed right now, to be honest. Extremely disappointed. But I do want to finish for the data, so we can actually have it in, you know, like in writing, essentially, like how bad is it really, you know what I mean? Which right now it feels like, so we've done, obviously Crimson Temple is bae, like nothing even fucking comes close. Like, there's really no reason to farm anything else outside of Crimson Temple right now. Cemetery mid to end game is good, but like right now it's so hard to compete with Crimson Temple. It's so fucking hard. Plus, again, this map is fast, but it's hard being crammed into all these fucking little hallways with all these fucking juiced ass monsters. Like, it does add a different level of difficulty that you don't really get out of the other. Definitely not out of fucking Dunes and Cemetery, and much less than Crimson Temple. Because Crimson Temple, you do have an escape. This way, it's either forward or backwards. And that's it. Either die or kill. Those are your only real options on this map at the moment. Sustain raw div and unique, so Cemetery is better. Yeah. I think Cemetery, I agree with that 100%. 130. Righteous Fire, 61 caught. 2 Apothecary, let's go, bro. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it, honestly, Kian. That's a good way to put it. That sounds exactly right, to be honest.
Hello.
Yeah, you want all the magic and and you want, like, the different sextants. You want the, you know, the magic pack size sextants and all that kind of shit. But so again, that'll be dope. Like, once we start actually getting into like the build, the 50 div kind of budget build, like, it'll be interesting to see. All right, what was that? That was 16 map. We only have fucking 12 maps left, boys, and this is all we've got. That's fucked up. That's terrible, honestly. Like, that's fucking terrible. Wow. 2 divines and a reliquary. Like, this isn't even gonna net us our investment back, I don't think, to be totally honest. All right, I need to go buy some fucking. We need I'm going back to reliquary. We need ambush, and we need everything. Oh fuck, dude. All right, we're gonna have to drop a fat stack right here, probably. Do I not have a tab up? Guess not. Yeah, 4 home cards, dude. That's dude, what a fucking. This is a joke so far. But again, now we got to finish it. Now that I'm out of my like weird little fucking emo mode, like now we finish this up, we get the data, and then we try it on a fucking on a cheap Magic Find. Deadeye too. Like obviously this one's Assassin. That one will be Deadeye just because it'll be easier to get the proj and all that. We don't want to include any tattoos or anything like that. We want to just try to get like a simple kind of bare bones Magic Find. Again, probably somewhere around T10, and then we'll be good. I don't want 12. Give me like 8. Yeah, we're on a big loss at the moment, dude. We're on an absolutely massive loss. But again, it's all good. Like this is a good time to do this because I have everything I want for both my characters. I have Mage Blood on my main. I have Headhunter on this. The only thing I'd like to maybe do is craft a pure T1 bow that has the T2 on it. How many are we getting? 88? Yeah, that sounds right. But otherwise, now it's just all for, like I said, for the data to figure out, like, how bad is it really, right? Like, if we're going to fucking juice... And I'll be honest, I didn't think it would be this bad. I honestly thought it would be decent, right? Like, I really thought, like, we were going to see, out of 28 maps, I guessed we would have 4 to 5 nurses, would have been my guess off the rip. You know what I mean? But fucking... Unless, you know, in these last 12 maps, they start going crazy... You know. How many am I buying? 4 divine? It's not a phase. It's not. This is me. This is who I am. You know what I mean? Oh, that was pretty good. I needed that. I fucking needed that. Wait, how many? Was it 4? Yeah. Raw mirror farm if you're bored. That's probably what I should be doing. But again, I'm interested too. Like it's nice. Like you know, we've got a lot of smart people that come to kick it, and like you know, I'm learning a lot with you guys too. And so it's been like, so this one was kind of like, you know, I don't remember how it got brought up yesterday, but this one was just I have a special place in my heart, like I said, for Tower because that's where I got my start, like the OG Bisco's Wind Ripper style. I don't want 5 divines worth. We'll just get 2, should be fine. So like I kind of wanted to see, you know what I mean? Like what is, you know, we're able to drop fucking 2 apothecaries in a day, 4 in 4 days, you know, like with this, like let's go see what this looks like, you know, farming nurses, and it's fucking awful, boys. Shit is awful. All right, how many am I buying? Scarab Lord, 2. So, again, it's cool. I'm interested. And I'm curious, maybe we'll try one of the... Some people have mentioned Haunted Mansion. I don't know. I mean, there's some... I'd like to try some other maps, too, because I've been so heavy into Crimson Temple the last few leagues. And then once Burial Chambers come back, so I'm excited to go back to Burial, too. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. That's exactly what it was. So yeah, that was kind of the goal, is let's go see how it looks on a super juice map or a super juice build, super juice maps, and then we'll fucking oh dude, fuck, let me just frags. Dude, why? Why did that just happen? Isn't it fragments? Why would they go in there? That doesn't make fucking sense. What's the affinity for these? Is it not fragments? Crimson is so fucking good, it's crazy, bro. Like that's the thing, is Crimson is just so fucking good. You're right. And the apothecaries drop. You know, everybody likes to bitch and complain that they never drop. Those fuckers drop, dude. Apothecaries drop. We've got, what, 8 on the league? And we've been running all sorts. We haven't even been maining Crimson. You know what I mean? We've been running a bunch of projects and all sorts of shit elsewhere. you know, and wasting multiple days doing other things, and we've still got 8 of them, which is honestly pretty good in my opinion. You know, like that's you know, for not fucking one, because the last league I think I dropped all my Deadeye, I dropped like 16 or 17 apothecaries, and so and I farmed that one pretty hard. So like, it's just hard. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Mhm. Yeah, I hope I don't want him to, because again, you do got a bit, you do need a build to fucking get in there and be farming them up. You know what I mean? You need pretty big investment for them to drop somewhat often. You know, so like, but I would prefer they bring the loot up. Honestly, I'm never a huge fan of nerfing. I feel like I prefer buffs over nerfs personally, in most cases. All right, boys, let's hope we can fucking roll a couple decent ones here. They drop every... Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's less. Like I said, we dropped 2 Apothecary and 48 maps yesterday. So it was fucking pretty crazy. And, you know, I dropped 3 before I even had Magic Find. Granted, 2 of them dropped at once out of a... I got the Strongbox duplication out of it, but... And with that being said, this might not be the best strat for fucking farming this map. You know what I mean? The best tree and shit like that. Yeah, it's GG. It's true. It's true. Oh, fuck, dude. Say it ain't so. We're gonna steal these. We're about to just run whatever. It doesn't even seem like it fucking matters if we're running 8 mods. And they're not hitting anyways. Like, look at this, bro. Like, how the fuck are you gonna get 1 8 mod out of these? It's ridiculous, dude. And a 91. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. I mean, you know, the super juice build is where it's at. Like, we've had really good luck, and then obviously we've been juicing the fuck out of these. We're gonna take a huge fucking loss on these runs, but it is what it is. Yeah, the Atlas helps a lot, straight up. Straight up, buddy. What did I just buy? Didn't I buy a bunch of fuck? Did I not buy Reliquary? Oh, I bought... Shit, boys. Alright, we made a mistake. We gotta go buy more fucking Scarabs. I guess I needed all... I didn't need Div. That's what... I did not need Divination. That was the fucking... That's the problem. So I wasted... I just bought like 8 Divines worth of those. Whatever. I guess it is what it is. We just sell Unrequited Love this morning, man, to be able to fucking have the money. Infinite Mirror Mode. Yeah, you mean with whatever the fuck it's called, Wandering Path. I honestly just don't. I do not think Wandering Path is that great this league. If you want to know the truth, I think you get diminishing returns, and I think losing out on the large passives right now is much bigger than what you get out of like doubling your 1% quant nodes. You know. But no, I don't want Legion honestly on this map. Legion is better on certain maps, but on Crimson and Tower, it's not going to be better. I promise you, it won't be better, because you get it's just like Breach, right? Like you just don't have the room to like take advantage of fucking Legion. So Legion is fantastic on Cemetery and Dunes. It is not good on Crimson, or it's probably, this one will probably be even worse because you have even less room to fucking run a Legion. What am I missing here? These. And honestly, I make a lot of money on the Reliquary. You drop a lot of uniques, man, to be honest. Reliquary's been treated me real good. And the blue tower, right? The blue altars, you get a chance at I'm gonna disagree with you. I don't think it is better than Reliquary for these two maps. I think for those other two maps, I agree. For this map, I can't agree with that. Breach and Legion are not good on Crimson Temple and maps like uh, Tower and shit like that. You just have, yeah, there's too many walls. You waste too much. You waste too much of the mechanic itself to just having lack of space in the maps. You know what I mean? The one that I would be maybe willing to listen to an argument is maybe Torment, but I'm not spec'd into that stuff. So for me personally, Reliquary is the best case scenario for me, I think. But yeah, Legion's no good on these maps. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that to some extent. You know what I mean? I mean, I'll take other things. Like, there's no reason not to pick up something like an Aegis, right? Like, these are 40, 50C. Throw a corrupt. Even if you don't want to sell it, throw a corrupt. Try to hit big, right? You know, these, I don't know what these are worth right now. 25C. You get a good rolled one, they're worth a divine. We've dropped a bunch of these. Drop a bunch of Venters, you know. But yeah, again, I think Legion has its place and is better in certain instances. On these particular maps, I don't think Legion beats out Reliquary. Yeah, I mean, we tried Torment on those last 8 maps for Torment, and they were worse, right? So we're gonna run this on this one. We've run right now, so we're what, 20? How many maps? We have 18 maps in. This is through 22. And 8 of them were Torment, right? So, and we got even less from the Torment. But I'm also not spec'd into that shit, you know what I mean? What am I looking for? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. Beyond, Enraged, Delirium. Uh... Yeah, it is. It is. It's great for headhunter buffs. It is, but that's why we replay. We use for the headhunter buffs. We use Harbinger. Like, we don't use Harbinger for the currency at the moment. We use Harbinger for the monsters and for the headhunter buffs, right? So, and then the currency is just a bonus. Plus, I'll be honest, I fucking hate having to open all the chests when you're done with Legion. Like, that shit's annoying as fuck and a huge waste of time. But yeah, again, I mean, Legion has its place on certain maps. This and Crimson are not ideal for Legion. See, 26 headhunter buffs already from one fucking Harbinger, like, that'll do. You know what I mean? So that's where we get our we get a big, like, you know, all right, Div Card Duke. This is where we get fucking 2 nurses right here. What is going on, dude? Where's these fucking last little monsters at? Oh, it's that guy. Alright, we're gonna dupe a nurse right here, boys. We got to, right? Oh, your Fizz conversion. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pure Ellie, so... I mean, it doesn't... I don't know if it necessarily makes a difference, but... yeah, Harbinger provides a lot of headhunter buffs, a lot of extra monsters, and they're all consolidated, right? So in this case, like, the monsters that you would be getting out of Legion. Plus, with that being said, Legion only pauses the mirror while you're in the Legion. Harbinger bosses pause the mirror once they're dead, right? So it stays paused. It's not while you're just fighting it or while you're in the mechanic. It's once you've killed a Harbinger boss, it pauses the mirror for however long it is, X amount of time, right? So it does end up helping you keep your mirror up in a map like this where you're required to, like, kind of zigzag and shit a little bit more. And, like, obviously Tower is, like, linear upwards, right? So it helps just keep that shit alive for longer when, you know, with Legion, it helps you keep it up for whatever the 12 seconds or whatever the Legion timer is going. Oh, let's go, buddy. Let's go. My team's shit in there too, Jonathan. So it doesn't even really matter. It'll be the battle of the shitters, dude. How bad is Tower? My god, this shit is terrible. Yeah, it is good. It is good. I'm not going to deny that. But again, you lose a lot of the monsters when you're in really tight corridor maps like this, right? So you don't take full advantage of the Legion. And I'm not going to burn a Sextant and shit and a Scarab for Legion when, like, I'm not even going to be able to take full advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? But again, fucking Cemetery and Dunes, Legion is king 100%. Until you have to start opening up all the chests at the end of the fucking map. To get like a bunch of fucking incubators that are useless. But Legion's good. I'm not ripping on Legion at all. It's just in this particular case, I don't think it's the best option. Crimson or fucking Tower. Oh, okay. My bad. Johnny Craig. Big games, though, dude. Better be ready. Put your running shoes on. Yeah, Tower is wow, what a disappointment this is. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But dude, yeah, there is a time and a place where fucking Legion is king, bro. Like straight up. Cemetery Legion is fucking it, dude. Dunes Legion is fucking it. Like there's no reason to run. We tried Harbinger and shit on those two, and Harbinger it's just not as good, you know? But trying to squeeze those Legions into these shit little hallways, dude, you're only gonna get fucking 30 monsters total, you know? It is, dude. Gotta catch that dub. I was running. What the fuck is that? Oh, a Soul Taker. Yeah, my buddy made one. Conway actually made one. We ran a couple maps and we ran it on his tree, and then we tried it on my tree, and his tree was better than mine for it. I haven't given it a go. Plus, the thing about ghosting that throws me off is you have to run the map multiple times, which I'm just like, ooh, is it worth like running through the same map multiple times, and getting a little bit more loot, or is it worth fucking running, you know, multiple maps more quickly? Oh, see, there's a fucking, that'll be for the, we'll corrupt that bitch at some point for the Gamba. But that's the thing too, you get a lot of fucking unique jewels with Reliquary Scarabs. Like, we've been dropping a ton of them the last couple days. A bunch of Unnatural Instincts. Got Storm Shroud yesterday. We just got, I mean, these one, or not, what is this? Intuitive Leap. Intuitive Leap isn't crazy, but they're still like, whatever, 70 chaos. Maybe they're less than that now. Oh, that, yeah, 100%. That I agree with too. That's another one. We did high investment Dunes, and it was all right. It didn't compare to Cemetery high investment. Definitely doesn't compare to Crimson, but once we get the low budget Magic Find going, we're gonna do Dunes, we'll do Cemetery, we'll do all of them, honestly. We'll basically do low budget on all the maps that we're doing high budget on, and just be able to kind of compare them, you know what I mean? Gotta pick up all these chaos, bro. Shit, any way we can get it. But yeah, those I'm curious. Like, it'll be fun, I think, to see like what the difference is between low cost, where do you want to go, early league, I mean, we all kind of know, but it'll be cool to kind of have that info, you know what I mean? And the juxtaposition of huge investment, because this is, you know, these are expensive, bro. These maps that we're running right here, this shit's expensive as fuck, and we're not getting shit, dude. Like, straight up not getting shit. Which is crazy, honestly. I did not expect it to be this bad. I'll be 100%. Obviously, I knew it wasn't going to compare. See, here's a Legion right here. Let's see how this looks. See, that's the end of Legion. That's it. So that's all you get out of that Legion right there, right? So there's no way you devote a Sextant and a Scarab to that, right? Except we did get a Divine, dude. We did get a Divine, so fucking you win that one. But it's just, you know, it would be hard to give up a Sexton and a Scarab for that small of a. Kind of made me look like an asshole right there dropping a Divine Legion, but it is what it is. If we'd have dropped a Nurse, it would have been. I would have even looked more like a fucking asshole. You know what I mean? What a dick I am, dude. I'm like, that shit's whack, dude. Fucking whack. You know, and then it's just all sting. Fucking so stupid. That was kind of funny, honestly. Today's been, you know what? Today's a straight one of those days. I'm just straight getting memed on fucking left and right, dude. Everything I do feels like a meme today. Chasing my cat around at the crack of dawn to try to shove him into a box to take him to the fucking vet, dude. I failed the last 3 weeks in a row. I had to flip one of the beds upside down because he was just running from bed to bed. It's just one of those days for me, I think. You know what I mean? Goodness. See, and here's your breach. A little rough. Oh my god, dude. Did that just drop out of the fucking breach? What? After all that, did we legit, after all that shit that I was talking about Breach and Legion, did I just drop a Divine out of Breach and Legion in the same fucking map? Is that what just happened? Told you, today is me getting memed on all day. All day, that's what's gonna happen. It's what I get, dude. It's fucking what I get.
Just
Ridiculous, dude. Fucking ridiculous. Jesus, boys. Ah, God. Oh. Alright, it is what it is. At least we're getting fucking some Divines, dude. I should at least feel good about that, right? Shit. Jesus Christ. The game knows. They hear me fucking talking a bunch of bullshit. And then now here we are. They're all here. Have a couple Divines. But still no Nurses. Still no fucking Nurses, which is actually crazy. Actually crazy. What are these worth now at the moment? Oh, alright, 75 chaos. That's so silly, boys. What the actual fuck was that? Whatever. It is what it is. Oh, is that right? I haven't seen that card a whole lot. Dropped a couple of them, but two min maps. Yeah. Oh shit. All right. But yeah, that was like I said. So that's crazy, man. After all that hate I was spewing, gives us a Divine out of the two mechanics that I was hating on the hardest. This is crazy though. Not a single fucking Nurse. That's absolutely bonkers. That's absolutely bonkers. Do you think we even get one, boys? Yeah, oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. But I'm also on the hunt for that raw fucking Headhunter / Mage Blood, which is really the last things that I need to drop that I've never just dropped fucking raw. You know what I mean? And then on the blue altar, you know, obviously the dupe fucking uniques is really good. We've had some good dupes in the past for sure. But yeah, my mirror fell from the Cemetery Legion strat. These uniques. I don't even know what that is. Need big data. Big data. I do like the data, honestly. I do. I do like to just know, you know what I mean? How good or bad is it? Give us a full stack of fucking each. Dude, what is happening with these clicks? Fine, Bo. That'll be T1. We're going to say that's T1 cold. Fracture. No big deal. I'm so disappointed in this map, dude. It really let me down. Oh yeah. Oh, when you replace the quant, is that the one? Yeah. Yeah, I've never, that actually might be, that might not be that'd be a cool test. Do like big unique farming and convert all of our quant to rarity. That might be kind of cool. That's a good idea, honestly. I'd be down to try that. I'll need to find some more quant probably to really make that sink, because I only have like whatever 68 quant or whatever the fuck it is. So like I think we'd really want to go crazy with the rarity, the quant. But I'd be down to try that. That would be a fun one, honestly. It'll be nice to go back to Bay and Crimson Temple here soon. But it's kind of at the point now where, like I said, it's such a meme today that I'm like, this isn't the end of the world. That's what today's going to be anyways. Give us the Harbinger boss right at the end. Why not? Oh, okay. Which loot filter? I use filter blade. If this one's strict as fuck. Like you don't see anything. So if you're not running super juice maps, you're probably not gonna want to run. Oh, I just pulled my router cord. Hopefully we don't drop the stream. That's a good idea though. Yeah, I'll start doing the mesas and shit. That'd be smart. T4 lightning. Oh, dude, that was supposed to be our fucking.
Exile?
What are these worth? Are these worth putting in for the results? You know what? 9C, we fucking need it, boys. We need it so bad. We're going to put that in there. Dude, I like don't even want to look at the fucking results of this shit. Oh, we got one more. All right. I'm like, jeez, buddy. This is what, 22? No. 20. So we have 8 maps left after this, right? We were at 16. We have 8 maps, or do we have 4 maps? I honestly can't remember. I think it's 8. I want to say it's 8. I wish it was 4, but I think it's 8. It's alright. This is our nurse map right here. This is it. We need it so bad that this has to be it. It's blowing my mind, to be honest. Watch, we'll get something out of this now. Watch after again all my hate. I'm gonna full clear this thing just to be sure. Alright. Didn't make me look stupid that time. I should have clipped that, honestly, those 2 divines. I'll go back in the stream and get them, me being like, that shit's whack on these maps. And then same map. Thank you, brother. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out, man. But yeah, we'll try. Maybe we'll try to do the quantity to rarity conversion. That could be pretty cool. But yeah, this is a custom loot filter. You can grab it if you want it, if you want to give it a try. But you don't see much on here, man. This filter hides pretty much everything. See, there's a lot of shit you're not gonna see. Give us one nurse, bro. Like, if we don't get one, honestly, I mean, I guess that'll fit with the fucking meme day, right? If we don't even get a single one. Look at that. That fucking strongbox had 6 monsters in it. Yeah. Give it a go. Just do command whatever exclamation point filter. And then you can download it and throw it in and all that. But yeah, it's this. It'll be the same one.
Just need a moment to...
Bro, I should have listened to you boys right off the rip when you were telling me fucking tower's dead as fuck. But we'd have done it anyway. I'm too stubborn for that shit, you know what I mean? I feel like you don't get a lot of monsters on this map. Like, that kind of feels like part of the problem is there's just not a lot of shit in here. You know what I mean? It does not show chaos shards. It won't show any of that shit. It doesn't show chaos shards. It doesn't show alterations unless it's a stack of 20 or jeweler orbs or anything like that. It doesn't show any of that bullshit. Really, the only it'll show regals, chaos, orb of unmaking, I think maybe gem cutters. The silver coins, obviously, for the league, we leave those on for Toda. But yeah, let's see what this Harby. Yeah, see, that Harbinger didn't give us anything, and it's all these trans augmentations, all that shit's fucking hidden. Oh, I can't wait to go back to CT, boys. Just call them for us. Now, and with that being said, if we get all the shitty fucking... Oh, I didn't do my... Oh, yeah, I did. We get all the shitty luck out of the way.
Hello.
Then we can go just get some apothecaries and
Keep your
feel
eyes
better
sharp.
about ourselves and all that kind of stuff. Oh, shit. You know what? I gotta fuck it. Yeah. I mean, oh yeah, ancient. You will see ancient shards. So you'll see fracturing shards, ancient shards, exalt shards, mirror shards. And I want to say that's it. I think those are the only shards. You won't see these. You won't see these. You won't see these. These. And you'll see annulment. So you'll see annul, ancient, fracture, exalt, mirror. And that's it, I think. I think it's just those ones. Because I fucking love ancient orbs. Those will be part of the Gamba soon. Alright, that was 20 maps. Does anybody remember? That's gotta be, I think it's only 20. I think we have 8 left, unfortunately. We're just running whatever, too. I've pretty much fucking given up. No, you don't need MF to profit, but you probably want... it's Filter Blade. Isn't Neversink and Filter Blade? I think Neversink designs Filter Blade. It's the same, Neversink is the guy who does Filter Blade, right? No, you don't need MF to profit, but you probably won't invest as much, right? Like you won't have the if you're rich as fuck, then invest a lot. But like if you're still ripping through your league start or whatever, leveling a new character or whatever, you're not going to invest this much. You know what I mean? Into the maps, just because like we're at the point where we have everything. The build is essentially where we want it. I want to replace my amulet, but to replace it, it's going to cost me like fucking 200 divine probably to get a better version of this. But everything else is pretty much in order. So we're just kind of burning currency and like testing some different strats and stuff like that. This strat right here is fucking horrible. Do not run tower. I haven't even finished the 28 map yet, and I'm just gonna say don't. Just stay away from tower. I guess now I see why nobody's fucking selling tower maps, because nobody wants to run this shit, dude. Which is a shame, because there was a time where tower was fucking badass. It's where probably a lot of us all started our MF career. Dude, fuck. We have to go buy Val Orbs now, dude. That's how bad the loot is. We can't even drop this shit. Divine. Val. Why do you use the chest? For the flat cold damage and the spell suppress. Because again, we go hybrid. This isn't like a OG style. Oh wait, let me buy some of these real quick before I start blabbing and shit. Like Greed's Embrace is the old school style, but I want the damage and I want the spell suppress, right? Because like typically with Greed's Embrace, unless you've got like an aura bot with you, it's the survivability is a little tougher. Dude, what the fuck? How many of these I gotta send? They're gonna put me on cooldown soon. There we go. But yeah, Hyres is just really, really good for the kind of hybrid Magic Find style build, just because you get survivability and damage out of it. Yeah, oh yeah, the tower, we're not getting anything. I mean, the nurse is supposed to drop here, right? We've ran 20 maps and we haven't dropped a single fucking nurse, which to me seems fucked. Like I said, I'm getting memed on today in multiple ways. Starting with trying to get my cat to the vet this morning and having to chase him around the house in fucking Crocs, dude. No socks, dude, and he's fucking running from bed to bed, and I'm like trying to put the beds up, and then he goes under the couch, so I'm trying to move the couch. So today's just one of those days for me, you know what I'm saying? I do recommend Crocs to everybody that have never worn them. I fought the Croc wave real hard, and then I finally got a pair. And now I'm a believer. Look at these. See, we can't even hit a proper map, dude, to run. It's fucking crazy.
Exile?
I'm just gonna bender these. I'm sick of it.
Celerin.
Alright, 8 more maps, and then we're out this B. And we go back to Crimson. What am I missing? Harby. I don't know, honestly. That would be another cool one. I know that that map is just, it's different now, right? Like I think last league they changed it to where it's got all those like fucking Val chests or whatever they are. So maybe it might be. I honestly don't know the answer to that. But that could be another interesting one to try out. Fucking super juiced Val temples. I just don't know if there's anything like to target farm on that, or if it really is just like you're farming random shit out of the chests. You know what I mean? I don't know what the benefit of farming it would be like, to be totally honest. Maybe someone in chat knows if there's like a Val Temple drop that's specific or something. Maybe there's like a unique or something cool in there. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. That's actually a good question. But I do know that like I don't know what those chests can drop. Maybe they can drop anything. And I don't think monsters come out of them either. I don't think they count as strong box, so I don't think buffing strong box would do you any good. So yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. This as of right now is hands down the worst strat that we've tried, the worst map. Hands down, like it's unless we fucking straight drop a mirror, a headhunter, a mage blood, like there's no way that this even comes close to fucking Dunes. And Dunes is alright. I'm acting like Dunes is fucking whack or whatever, but you know, from the maps, from the challenges that we've done, Crimson Temple 100% wins, like it's not even fucking close. And then Cemetery is second, and then Dunes is a little ways behind Cemetery, and now with this one, this has got to be bottom of the barrel. We probably could have just went and ran fucking Aqueducts fucking in Act 9, dude, and got fucking more tabulas and shit and made more money, dude. Now, if we had zero investment on this, you know, the loot would be good, but we have obscene investment in this, and it's terrible. But for the data. For the data. Oh, see, if that would have been it right there, then now we're in the profits. Best we're getting. You have 6 links. The best I can do. Alright. Whew. 8 more, we're getting, or 7 more, we're getting close, boys. Fucking getting close to going back. Alright, let me go use the restroom real quick, light a candle. These are, I mean, look at this. We can't run this, dude. That's a joke. Fuck it, I think I'm happier with these, to be honest. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I'm gonna finish this nonsense. Tell you what, my neighbor just got some fucking Amazon packages, and it looks like they got kicked around the ground like fucking Ace Ventura brought them, dude. You guys might be, I don't know if you guys are old enough for that. Might be some youngins in here. No, it wasn't more coffee. We were lighting candles.
They are plotting against me.
Lighting candles, Danny. Alright, divination, dude. Please give us a fucking double nurse. Hey, chat. Haven't seen you in a while, Kenneth. Thanks for stopping by. Popping in to the fucking the nurse stream. Or lack thereof, I guess. This might be the worst map in the fucking game right now. Yeah, I probably got some I can sell you. I'm not gonna run cemetery anytime soon. Probably have some. I don't know how many, but I probably have some. I can't believe it, dude. Honestly, I'm absolutely blown away at how rough this has been. But again, it does feel like there's just not a lot of monsters in this map. Wait. One tainted armor scrap. What are you guys doing, Kenny? You like the Ace Ventura? Every so often, yeah, pop on in. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. You guys Tarkin hard right now? One of these days I'll come back to Tarkov and get shot in the face by a cheater. I do love Ice Shot though, I'll tell you what.
Just need a moment.
I'm not even getting Venters. Yeah, Danny had to go to Vaughn's. Yeah, it's not the lava guy. 12 passive bows. Be dope if that was an 84.
Cool wind. Cellar in.
Alright, 6 left. And then we see how bad it really was.
Still sane, Exile.
didn't think I had a Alva Temple available. I thought she was filled up already. Ooh, we got the teleporter fucking butt.
Low on mine.
Oh man, we're so close to being done. Oof, I looked over at chat. Thought I'd be alright. I was mistaken. What's today, Wednesday? Alright, 5 more. Windscreen, these are nothing, right? 10C. Shit, we need to throw those in just to fucking help us out a little bit.
Salah. Keep your eyes.
Oh, let me check, yeah, here, Mitch, let me, yeah, I got some. What are they, like 4C a piece? Send me an invite. I'll keep some of them, but I'll sell you however many that is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 23, 24, 25. I got 25 I can sell you. So what's that? 25 times 400C? Drop me an invitation. Come on down, buddy. All right. Godspeed, buddy. Cool, that's our mage blood right there, so it's all good.
Hail!
Oh yeah, straight up, dude. Cemetery's not too bad. Buying these fucking tower maps this morning was an absolute disaster. And then obviously buying Cryptic Temple was as fuck, which everybody has a million of. Dunes isn't too bad either, honestly. So disappointed. So disappointed. These last four if possible. Oh, I wanted to click the fucking alt. Scarabs, dude. We probably made more money in scarabs than anything else. Oh, maybe I had my mic. Does that sound better? Scaraby carry, dude. Take those maps too. Fuck yeah. That's helpful. All right. 4 left, boys. 4 left. And then we're fucking out of this B.
Exile. Be careful.
Is it? Is it still really quiet? Maybe if I turn that up. Let me know if that's any better now. Yeah, if it sounds like shit. Oh, I'm good now? Okay. Alright, my bad. Oh, this garbage, dude. Those maps are hitting so bad. I mean, it doesn't seem like it seems like, to be totally honest, like it might just be one of those days that just isn't that great. Jer Bear? Oh, he's hiding from me. We took him to the vet this morning. And so now he's fucking pissed at me. He had to get shots and everything, so now he's mad at me. Made me feel terrible. He had to get shots, got his nails clipped, got the whole shebang. Physical. Oh, word. Yeah, the delay I don't think is as bad as it was yesterday. I adjusted the delay by a lot. It was really long yesterday. Today it seems better. Okay, we got one. Got one. Looks like. What a fucking joke, bro. Oh, we got three? I mean, that one's 100. It's not great, but it'll just have to do. I'll just take one of these, whatever. Alright, this is it anyways. We're not coming back to this, so. What am I looking for? Did I already put these on? No. Alright. Last ones, boys. And then we see what we got. Yeah, he's fine. It was just he needed to go get his shots and all that kind of shit, so he went and he got all of his shots this morning. She said he would be tired, but he's also mad at me, so he's off sleeping in the closet. Shit, we might have to even see the shit. Maybe the fucking nurse isn't even in my filter. Can you imagine? We ran all these for nothing? No, it's in there. Because we've dropped them on the other maps. However, we did get through these really quick. That is the one benefit of this map. Is this feels like the fastest to get 28 maps done. By a lot, to be honest. Yeah, old Jer Bear though. He was pretty good. Once I got him in the box, I had to chase him around all morning. Yeah, there's a divination card that's like worth a lot on this map that it only, well, I mean it drops on other maps, but it's like native to this one. So you would come farm this item, like similar to like the way you would farm like lead X's on Shoreline or whatever. Like, you can technically get them everywhere else, but, like, this is supposed to be the best place to get them, you know what I mean? Like, you have the potential to drop them elsewhere, but this is, like, the farm spot, if that makes sense. And it fucking blows right now. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. It's the easiest analogy that I have, probably the best analogy. Dude, yeah, they'll fucking shred you, dude. He was not happy. He was not happy. Can you imagine running 28 juiced fucking towers and not getting a single fucking nurse? Can you boys imagine? Doesn't seem possible, right? But it is, it looks like. Keep thinking that's the fucking... Whoa. Mind blowing. Absolutely mind blowing. Alright, we just got it. Now for my own sanity. What if it doesn't show up? Alright, it does. So we should have seen it.
Exile?
Alright, 3 left, boys. Tower is not the map. That's fucking for sure, my dude. But again, lesson learned. But again, this seems like exceptionally bad. Exceptionally bad.
Time is a thing. You exist in the sun.
3 divine stuff. Damn, that's a shame, dude. Well, you got to keep going. You know what I mean? How many of you ran? Also, you're not the only one not dropping anything right now. You know what I mean? Wow, really? GGG turned off our loot, dude. I mean, we're down a lot of fucking divines from this fucking run, dude. And sometimes that happens, you just have low. 2 div each, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we haven't dropped shit today, dude. Honestly, we got 4 divines. Fucking 22 maps or whatever, 24 maps, 25, whatever it is. Maybe. Might be, honestly. Shit feels bad right now, though, I'll tell you what. Shit feels really bad. This is a huge disappointment. But yeah, the lulls happen, man. And unfortunately, it looks like it's happening right now for more than one of us. I mean, this is fucking crazy, bro. This is straight up crazy. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, look at Strom's here to harass me again, dude. The Tarkov loot. Nah, I'd rather not drop anything in Path than get shot in the face by a cheater and lose my whole kit. At least the monsters aren't cheating. Most of them, anyways. Except when the Delirium boss is off-screen, that's cheating. Sephiroth. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. Better than nothing, you know? Which is what we're doing here. Conwick, always chiming in, dude, at the right moment. Yeah, oh yeah, get the loot first. Yeah, it's a good call. Oh yeah, you get the rampage. Do you get the rarity and the quant and all that from Viscos if you swap it? I know you keep rampage, but I don't know if you keep the quant, do you? Rampage is nice though at the very least. Two more. Can you imagine? This is going to be so low. I bet it's like... There's no way it's more than even 10 divines. And we probably invested close to 20, I would think, just off the top of my head. I'll be surprised if all this shit's worth 10 divines, to be honest. Best we've done is we dropped those 2 divines in one map, and outside of that, didn't have that. Oof, standing on the D-gen. We hadn't taken a death in a while. Or maybe we had. Maybe I'm full of shit. Got a lot of scarabs, but that's about it. You get a lot of scarabs from fucking... Oh, another enlighten. Alright, well I guess we drop... Oh, we did drop an enlighten. We dropped 2 enlightens. I guess that's alright. It's just kind of weird. 2 enlightens is a weird thing. Is that one corrupted though? That's the question. No, it's still good. Alright, last map. Wow, boys. I do have I want to craft another bow. I want to craft another quiver. But I also wanted to just kind of run these tests to see. Look at that, 10 quant. Oh, it's tough. But no, yeah, I do have some things I want to do, and I do at some point want to go back to my other build and lock that up. We went over there yesterday with the mage when we got our mage blood, and we fucked with it for a second, but people wanted the MF, so we went back to MF pretty quick. But yeah, I want to go get my main build fucking shredding Ubers, but yeah. Otherwise, yeah, this is all stuff too that I'm kind of just interested in, see how good and bad. Like, we got a ton of money. We have a lot of cool shit. But yeah, the bow, ideally we get to T1. Maybe even we'll buy, instead of a fractured base this time, we'll buy a synthesized base, like a dope ass one, and try to fucking really go crazy. This map feels rippy. Alright, that'll be for the Gamba. Yeah, we got a Mage Blood yesterday. I mean, I didn't drop a Mage Blood. We got... I had 2 Apothecaries sitting there that I dropped off stream on the weekend, and then we dropped 2 Apothecaries yesterday, and then we bought, I guess, 1 or 2 cards, whatever we need. I think we bought 2 because I dropped the second one after we bought the Mage Blood. So yeah, we got her yesterday. And 15 div out of that? Damn, yeah, that is pretty low. But again, you know, we're in a similar boat on this map at the moment right now. Sometimes that shit just happens. Like sometimes it's just shit just doesn't fall, you know what I mean? The luck isn't good. And that's kind of the boat we're in right now on this. Like there's no way this should have been this bad. Like even if this isn't like a good farming strat at the moment, like there's no way it should. We didn't drop a single nurse in fully juiced fucking maps. Like that's fucking just one of those days, I think. Unfortunately. Hopefully the luck will turn around soon. But as of right now, looks like everybody's burning currency. Some shrines. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, too, you just gotta go fucking... Like, I usually use Cemetery. Like, if I'm having a bunch of rough runs on Crimson, I'll go just run a couple Cemeteries just to kind of try to get me out of that rut and mix it up a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes it just... Shit sucks, you know? Right now is definitely one of those. I'm so fucking surprised at how bad this is, dude. It's nuts. But... This is the last one, and we go back to Crimson. We'll see how that looks. Crimson's bad too, then yeah, it just might be one of those days. Yesterday was so good. Last 4 days have been fucking crazy. So I guess I'm due for a bad day, honestly. It's a shame that it's on this map. Let's finish it out right and die to the very last monster on the map. That makes sense. Be honest. All right, and we're done, boys. Let's see what the fuck we got here. So we got Void Bat's not worth shit.
Salah. Blessings.
Alright, give this a sec to fucking let PoE stack, get the fucking data up. Oh wait, we didn't drop the Empower, right? I think I dropped that this morning when I was farming up some maps. So I don't think that one is part of it. However, it is part of the Gamba. Alright. You guys ready for the moment of truth? How much is this tab worth? It's not even 10 div, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just gotta go fuck around somewhere else. Look at this. I mean, that's fucking 28 maps, dude. That's fucking 28 maps right there, and that's what the fuck we got. That is shockingly bad, honestly. Alright, let's see. Let's bring PoE stacks up. Stash view. We want... Oh, we need to load. There we go. Alright. You guys ready for this one? Is it loaded? That can't be right. I guess it's just counting my forbidden tomes. 84 forbidden... What the fuck, dude? Why would that be the case? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Right? Alright, fetching the tab. Yeah, I don't even know if it hits 10 div, honestly. Super. I was having problems with the lag, not yesterday, but the day before. It was just Monday, I guess. It felt really fucking bad on Monday. I don't know what the deal was, but I was taking weird deaths to things that like attacks that I couldn't even see coming and shit. It was really bad. Oh, this is taking forever. Maybe that's why the lag. Oh wow, 25 divines? The tab is worth 25? That doesn't sound right, does it? So 4 divines. Did we get 10 gilded div? That seems excessive. Honestly, that's way more than I thought. Is it even counting I bet it's not even counting our enlightens either. Yeah, it's not counting the enlightens. Oh, PoE stack is laggy today. Yeah, that was fucking slow as shit. Honestly, that's way more than I thought, and that's not even calculating the divines. What's a non-corrupt a divine, right? So about 27 divines. We'll say. I mean, that's still not good, and I think we net like honestly we're not negative, right? We're not negative off of this. But we only net like fucking 7 divines or some shit, like cuz it's probably going to be about 18 maybe 19 divines for the investment just based on how much it was for the Crimson Temple, cuz this is the same scarabs and sextants and all that kind of shit. So like legit, we made like fucking 6, 7 divines tops profit. So that's fucking horrendous. Cause how long did that take us? Like 3 hours? That's rough. That's rough for sure. But again, I thought this tab was gonna be like 10 divines. Like I thought we were gonna. At least we didn't lose money. You know. At least we didn't lose money. But we're fucking pretty close. We wasted our time. So I guess time is money. So in the end of the day, you probably did waste. Fucking. All right, what I need to do now? Let's go run some crimsons. Let's try to get back in the swing of things. Go back to crimson. What I do want to do is take this out. We don't need these. Oh wait, I would have put that in here, huh? Yeah. So let me put all my affinities back on. Maps. What is it, Biddy? It's not time to eat yet. You've got like 2 hours before it's time to eat. No, it's not. Alright, well, I don't feel quite as bad. I still feel terrible because I thought that was going to be way fucking better. But I don't feel as bad as I thought I was gonna. Don't I have a white socket bow somewhere? Could have swore I had a white socket bow. Did I dump it? Shame. Who had a rough day? Let him eat? Oh, it's the yeah, I know. No. This is the other one. This is the female. She didn't have to go today because she was a good girl, and we got you when you were both supposed to go 2 weeks ago, huh? Right? Right. Jerry's just sleeping in the closet somewhere. I'll go check on him here in a sec. Once we get all this all sorted out, I'll go check on Jerry and see how he's doing. He's fucking pissed at me though. That's a fact. Whatever. We'll just use this. We just need a couple blues and a red. There we go. Boom. All right. All right. Well, that was really fucked up. Oh, we did get this though. That's a come up. Level these for the Corruption Gamba. These are whatever. All right, fucking A. Let's go. Let's go back to Crimson, man. Hopefully we can have a little bit of luck over there. I mean, even like when we were trying to like corrupt these into 8 mods and shit, we just weren't. They just weren't hitting, bro. Straight up. So it's like it felt rough for sure. I mean, we got 4 raw divine, 28 maps. That's pretty rough, honestly, to be honest. 2 of them came from 1 fucking map too. Which is really crazy. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Crimson is better because there are other div cards that are worth a lot, number 1, and then it's a better map. But even still, you saw right there, we didn't drop a single fucking good div card. Granted, we made like 2 divine an hour in profit, which is fucking horrendous. You could pretty much do anything else in the game and make more profit than that. But yeah, 100%, cuz Crimson just has so many more good things that can drop that are native to that map that's one of the reasons why it's such a good farm at the moment, just because 7 years and Lighten. I mean, Empower you see a lot too, but I don't think Empower is only native to that map. I think you can drop the Empower card, the Dragon's Heart or whatever, elsewhere. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. I'll run this 98. Is that a, no, it's not quite 8 mod. Is this one better? 95. Tower was fucking, that shit was brutal. I am glad that I did it though, because like in my head I thought that it would have been so much better. I thought it was gonna be, and I think luck was bad, to be totally honest. Like I think we just had one of those, we're having one of those days. But even still, even if we did have a good day, just based on the way that everything went and the drops and all that kind of shit, it didn't feel good. It really didn't feel good. So, but again, cool. It was interesting to see, you know what I mean? Like that was cool. I'm glad we did it and finished it, because I was like earlier I was like I don't even want to finish this, you know? And I'm glad that we finished it. So, but it was it was extremely disappointing for sure. All right, let's go back to fucking what we know. Roll my own maps, because I like to get that extra 20% quality. You don't when you buy 8 mods or you go drop mods, you don't get the extra 20%. So you lose out on a bunch of quantity. Even if you have a really juiced map, it'll be lower than 1. You lose 20 quant every time. Honestly, it probably turns out to be fairly similar. But the difference is, like I said, when you put Cartographer's Chisels in them, you get that 20% bonus. So unless those maps are dropping with full fucking quality, then you're losing 20% quantity. So then you have the option to either run the Sextant, to where your maps have 20% quantity, but then you have to give up one of these, right? And these aren't worth giving up. I would rather brick a bunch of maps and run through a bunch, especially because Sustain, once you move to like, we need to change these back. The Sustain is really easy, honestly, when you have them all favored to Crimson. So like, you drop so many Cartographer's Chisels, and even if you don't, they're cheap as fuck, right? So at the end of the day, like, it just ends up being, you know, it's easier to get higher quantity maps. Yeah, we did drop a Voidborn Reliquary, so that's cool. Again, we did come out in the profit. I thought we were going to be down. I didn't think we were going to come out on top. Granted, we've only came up whatever 7 fucking divines on 28 maps, which is terrible. But like, at least we're not in the negative. We still came out on top, even if it was a small amount. All right, so let me go check on the cat and shit real quick, and then we'll hop into Crimson. I'll be right back. Alright, peace out, dude. Alright. Alrighty. L Pro. You want to see what we do? We either fucking bender them or we do that with them. So some of these are rolled okay. Some of these I do want to try at some point to do to do a strat where you use the unidentified map, 20% map pack size, and kind of juice all that. You know what I mean? And just really juice map pack size. So I'm saving those for that. And then we have all the reflects up here. These are all 8 mod reflect, most of them up in this little top area. But yeah, generally I just either vendor them or get a couple cartographer chisels back or whatever. And the sustain is so good. Like, watch, you'll see here on this one, we'll drop a bunch of maps. Every once in a while you got to go make a bulk purchase, but it's pretty rare. Ambush. Oh, okay, back to Crimson. Back to Crimson. Let's go, boys. Oh, God, it feels better just seeing this opening little foyer right here. Right off the bat. I already feel like I'm home, you know? See, the altars are already better, too. We had really bad altar drops on fucking tower, it felt like. We already got double rarity, double quantity. Are those corrupted or mirrored? Might have just duped them. Honest, oh, see, there's an enlightened right off the rip. See what I'm saying? Like, it just fucking, this map is just so hard to beat. So fucking hard to beat. Even with shit like that. First map, enlightened. Oh shit, hang on. Gotta take this call, boys.
Just need a
Exile. Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, sorry boys, had to take that call. Got some shit I gotta do this weekend. Oh, God, it feels good to be back on this map. You see what I'm saying, though? We dropped that Enlightened card just right off the rip. There's just too much shit on this map. That's why it's so much better. I don't know what they do to spread it out. Like, maybe they have to make, like, some of these cards a little more universal, or make some of the other cards more universal, so that you're more inclined to, like, want to farm. I mean, I think once Burial Chambers is back, I think especially if Headhunters stay at the cost that they're at right now, I think Burial Chambers will be good again. Especially, you know, 170 divine fucking Headhunters. That'll be way worth. Look at how much more monsters and shit there are in this map than there is in fucking Tower. You know what they should do is add another, like, floor to Tower. Maybe that would help. That might make a big difference, honestly. A weird angle for that. Yeah. Operators, dude. We'll take them. What's that? Ooh. Is that a 12 passive? That would be fucking crazy. Fucking alterations. Got a lot of shit in here. I want to leave that map. Guess we gotta come back in anyways, huh? But yeah, see, sustain is so good that it's kind of just like, doesn't really matter if you're burning through a lot of maps. Oh, it's only an 8 passive, 84. That's still pretty dope. What are these worth? 30C? We might keep this to roll. For ourselves, we need to replace one of ours. Level 21 arc. Oh, we should have grabbed that wretched. Oh well. Oh, wrong one. Wait, do we not have any? Alright. So we filled it up. Whew. Oof. Dude, holy fuck, look at that thing, dude. Fucker's attack speed is through the roof. Gotta run. Dude, I can't even run from that fucking thing, bro. That's fucked up, dude. Dude, this shit, I don't know what's on this. It might be ailments or something. Avoid ailments, maybe. You lose the shock and the chill and all that shit. It gets out of control real fast. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is, honestly. So we're not getting any of the, like, that crit sound that you get from fucking shattering enemies and shit. I mean, I guess you're getting a little bit of it, but not as much as we should be. Look at this thing. I go try to kill that fucking beast ass monster down here now. There he is. That was it after all that. Colonnade? No, we haven't tried any colonnade. I don't have those maps. I'll have to put in... I'm down to try that shit at some point, but I'll have to, you know, go put in the time. I don't want you guys to have to sit here while I fucking go and make a bunch of silly purchases from TFT and shit. I've been trying to minimize that as much as possible so that you guys don't have to sit through that. So I try to do that shit at night, but I'll look into it tonight and see kind of what that investment shit looks like. Yeah, all right. We'll have to go try that. We'll have to go try that for sure. Colonnade. How's the layout on that one, though? Is that a good layout? Oh, I see Kenny subscribed. He wasn't even subscribed. That's what's up, dude. Oh, Kenny. Kenny.
Celerin.
Yeah, map sustain's so good on fucking Crimson. Oh, this is a beefcake. Beefcake! Rain and Patience. Yeah, we'll see. Again, some of those off, like, meta maps, maybe that one is meta, but, like, they're just so hard to, like, buy in bulk, so I have to, like, spend a day. Like, to do that one today, I fucking set Tower as one of the favorites, you know, halfway through yesterday, and we still only dropped, like, you know, 30 or whatever. Oh, Voidborn. Let's... God, look how much better this map is. Fuck, dude. Those reliquaries, those are one of my faves right now, so I'm always happy to drop those. Straight path boss, really easy. Fuck yeah. Alright, we'll check it out. Yeah, I'll look into it. Definitely down to give it a go. Try something new. Maybe that'll be a good strat, dude, honestly, as opposed... Tower was unbelievably bad. It felt like it was just one of those, yeah, no one's selling them. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's hard, so I'll have to farm them up myself. So we'll set it. We'll set a favorite tomorrow and just try to farm them up, and then maybe we can try to run that shit on either Friday or Monday. I got a wedding to go to this weekend, so we'll see what that turns into. Let's go, Harvey. Why are you taking so long? Spawn your fucking guys. There we go. Dude, how are we? Is that the only map that it's native to, is Colonnade? Or is there other ones too? Maybe we I mean, yeah, I think I know which map you're talking about. Oh, this is nice. This will fucking pause our mirror too. Patience would be really easy. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like, I'm cool with just trying to see, you know, like, maybe what's going to be the best strat to start next league and, you know, shit like that. Like, I think that these videos and these tests will be good for, you know, kind of answering questions like that, you know what I mean? Like, and then especially when we start comparing it to like a budget magic find and like where the best place to go is and shit like that, because at the end of the day, as of right now, it's undisputed that Crimson is the best place to go for like juicing super hard, you know. It's just not even close. Damn, another boss too. It's 3. Couple fracturing. We didn't get any fracturing on fucking tower either, which is crazy. Because usually you'll get at least a few shards every, 4 to 6 maps at least. Sometimes you'll get a bunch. Yeah, Crimson's king. It's not even close right now, which is... Someone made that point earlier that it's kind of a shame. Either bring this one down or bring the other ones up. Ideally, you bring the other ones up, not this one down. Because it takes such crazy investment to, like, drop a lot of fucking apothecaries anyways that it's not... Most people aren't, you know what I mean? So hopefully they can bring the other ones up. That would be really nice. Oh, we're gonna lose Mir. Yep, I tried to duck into that thing. Maybe I could get in. Going, bro. Oh, you ready to eat, huh? 30 minutes. I'll feed you an hour early, but you still have to wait 30 minutes. All right? All right. Deal. Yeah, it might. It might, honestly. It's been so good, like... But again, it doesn't feel any better than it did like last league, you know what I mean? It feels about the same as it did last league, and and I don't remember 2 leagues ago. I dropped a bunch 2 leagues ago. Wait, was it it was 2 leagues ago that they dropped the apothecary, I think, right? And I want to say we dropped a bunch that league too. But yeah, we dropped whatever 16 or 17 of them last league, and we farmed, it wasn't any we aren't farming any harder or any less, 30 qual, we'll just keep that. Why not? Hell yeah, though, boys. We're fucking stacking up those reliquary. That's what I'm talking about. We'll do a big-ass opening tomorrow. We'll do a bunch of gambas. Today we didn't earn a whole lot of gamba shit because we didn't get anything. But tomorrow when we fucking farm up Crimson hard, oh, look, we'll fracture that. We'll do another fracture, try to hit that +2. Hopefully get some more of these. Some more jewels and shit. Alright. But I mean, see, that whole little grouping essentially was... Alright. That one's corrupted. Otherwise, I think we're good. But yeah, honestly, I don't know if they will nerf it. I mean, honestly, I think that because you don't want to make it like, how, I don't know how many of you guys played Diablo 4, but they had those crazy, like, unique chase items that were essentially unobtainable, right? Like, you straight up couldn't get them. Bottom line, dude. They were, like, more rare than a fucking mirror, but then they were, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, I think it would be silly for them to nerf it, like, too hard, at the very least. I think so too, honestly, Purist. I think it's honestly in a pretty good place. It takes a massive investment to farm fucking apothecaries, which a lot of people just aren't doing or can't afford to do. And so, like, I don't think it would be nerfing would be silly, I think, but I would not be opposed to them buffing some of those other maps and some of the other chase items, you know what I mean? At least a little bit. Alright, 1. Alright, got 2 out of that. Alright. Try again. I also kind of just... It is nice sometimes to just go fucking buy them, dude. Buy 8 mods. Or maybe we'll go buy an 8 mod sextant and just try to go farm up some ourselves. The problem with that is I don't know the best strat other than just fucking probably what, City Square, fucking cartography, fucking scarab, and then just a bunch of monsters and shit. Legit nothing. Fuck it, we'll just run these. I don't care.
Exile. Exile.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I can show you the tree. Also, if you hit, what is it, CT Atlas, there's the tree right there, too. Nightbot should throw that up. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Oh, wait, that's not it. This is it right now. And then, that tiny URL will take you where you need to go to. Need to eat. I'm fucking hungry. Hungry. See, these ones aren't even super juiced. I think we'll go buy an 8 mod after this and fucking farm up some 8 mods on fucking City Square. That Harvey boss right off the rips, real nice. Don't know what to do with all these divines, to be honest. You fucking getting rich over there, or what? Hey man, there's always something to upgrade, you know? Always. All these dudes. Always something. Save up for a not better Great Wolf. That's probably the next thing that we'll buy. We'll probably send on a fucking crazy ass Eyes of the Great Wolf. I will say Ritual's really good for getting your Headhunter buffs up, straight up. Today's just been a pretty rough day, though, I think. Because there's not really anything dropping anywhere. I think it's just one of those. Which happens. It's unfortunate that it happened when we were trying to fucking run that tower strat, though. Oh, what's that? The loot's still better. Even just the basic ass loot that's dropping on this map is still better than what was dropping on Tower. Not broke. Think in peace, and I want a mirror craft bow. Yeah, I mean that's the net. I mean, there's always something you can do, right? If you don't have pure T1s on your bow, if you don't have pure T1s on your quiver, you know, your jewels, you can always replace and craft jewels. You know, there's always something you can do to make it better. Your amulet, you know what I mean? I don't know what amulet you're running, but for every 2% fucking quantity you add like fucking 60 divines to the cost of that thing. So there's always something. For me, when I don't know what to do, I always just craft a new bow. That's like my default. If I have a bunch of money and I'm like, I don't really know what to do, I just craft another bow. Because even if it's not as good, but you can craft a dope one, you know, you get to have fun crafting, and then you also fucking can potentially make some money depending on how good it is. Random barrage, man. You could also go pay for 5 ways if you got a bunch of extra money. Go get fucking leveled up to, you know, 100. That's always a good investment if you haven't done that yet.
Blessings. Blessings.
You don't, oh, you don't do 5 ways? I didn't used to until I fucking realized how good it is. It's actually not as good as it used to be too. They nerfed the fuck out of it, but I used to be against it. Now I'm like, nah, fuck that. I'll never get to 100 on this build by myself. Even if I did just go farm piddly ass maps, it would take an eternity. Die a bunch still. Where's our sustain? About 25 minutes-ish. It's about 5 minutes per run, so however many you pay for. And then it's about from 97 to 98. For me, it'll probably be like 6 runs, so 30 minutes. And then from 98 to 99, probably be 7 runs or so. So about 35 minutes. But yeah, you're about, however many runs you end up doing, it's about 5 minutes per run. A little over 5 minutes per run. 5 minutes and 10 seconds or whatever. So if you round up to 6, you know, whatever that is. So if you do 5 runs, you get it. You'll be done in under. You'll get a level in under 30 minutes. You just basically stand there and hit your flask and shit. There are certain things you want to have, like you want to have max chaos res. If you don't, you know, you have to roll a couple increase effect amethyst flasks and shit like that. But you want at least 3,500 health. But their aura bottle typically keep you alive and shit like that. It is if you have a bunch of money and you just want a couple extra levels, especially on something like Magic Find where you'll fucking never get them on you'll never get more levels on your own. It is very helpful. Especially you're trying to fill out like your 12 passive bow cluster and shit like that. Because that's basically all I have left is to fill out my 12 passive bow cluster. Did I just hit that, or did both of them ready to level up? Oh, I guess one was a 2 and one was a 3. But yeah, 5 ways, I didn't used to be into it, and then now I'm like, alright. Like, I'll go do it eventually. I keep saying I'm gonna go do it off stream, and then I just end up, like, prepping for the next day's stream instead of going to do it. Feed you soon, don't worry. Oh my god, look at that. That's a fucking bot roll.
Hello. Celerim.
Oh, reflect fizz. Fuck. Just run reflect Ellie. Take out this and this, unfortunately. Where's my water bottle at, too? I guess we could run those too, those 8 mods, and then fucking just take out our mana forged.
Just need a moment.
Which isn't a problem unless there's no mana leech, no mana regen, and then it does become a fucking problem. Tired today, boys, for some reason. I don't know if I didn't sleep too well or what. I'm really tired, though. Dude, how many times are they gonna let us pop that? Jesus. Close. Oh, I just skipped the Divine Orb fucking altar. No. Oh, no. Did you see that? Oh, I just had Divine Altar and I fucking skipped it, boys. Fuck. Oh, dude, that hurts. That hurts, boys. Today's been one of... You see what I'm saying? I just can only get memed on today. Can only fucking get memed on today. That's it. I just have to accept my fate. Oh my god, did you see that? Oh, I'm so stupid, boys. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, god. That fucking sucks, boys. Oh well, dude. I can't help but laugh. It's legit just one of those days for me, I think. I just have to accept it. I just have to accept my fate. Yeah, F in the chat. F in the chat for that one, straight up. It's rare as fuck, boys, and it's what? Oh, that hurts. That one actually hurts, dude. That one hurts for sure. That's like one of my favorite things in the game, dude. That hurts. Today's just not the day. Yeah, fuck. Ugh. It's all good, boys. We had such a good day yesterday. My heart's like kind of beating a little bit. I saw it last second as I pushed fucking the quant, dude. Oh, man. What a shame, boys. What a shame. At least we got fucking some extra quant and rarity to get some more cartographer's chisels. I know, dude. We would have got it early, too, bro. We had a lot of shit, dude. That's really... It's part of the court. Unfortunately, it makes sense for today. It's just been one of those. I just have to accept my fate. That's what we're doing today. The game just... I don't even think I can be mad about it. I'm just like, fuck, man. There's just like... You know what? You know what it is too, boys? My vibes are all off today. You know what I mean? I came in all fucking anxious and emo. And fucking, and that's how Path is treating me, dude. Pause vibes. Gotta have pause vibes. Yeah, it is what it is. Stream of conscious myth. You see what I'm saying? Today is a fucking straight up meme. I don't know what that is though. Stream of consciousness. No dumb questions around. Dude, if you come into my stream, you'll see there is no such thing as dumb questions, dude. You just hear me talk. You'll be like, oh yeah, this dude's a fucking idiot. He like doesn't even care about divine altars, dude. He'd rather have fucking whatever 20% quant on his fucking map. What a shame though. That sucks. We had a lot of map left. That's probably 10 to 15 divines right there that we just missed out on. Oh man. Oh, I should probably go feed the cat. She's laying here like I'm just a straight asshole. Well, boys, for the memes. I should have clipped that, honestly. I'll go out and get it out of the fucking out of the VOD. Oh god. Is what it is. Is what it is. It's not. It's still. I feel like the worst thing that's happened to me. Oh, that's pretty nice, isn't it? That's T1. Rolled pretty well. That might be something. Fractured? Nah, not that good. But we could probably roll that into something. So I saw last second it was all divine orbs, dude. Oh, I don't want to sell that. Look, I almost just sold my loot for no reason. Yeah, it's all good. It is what it is. Let me run this one last map, baby, and then I'll come feed you, I promise. Get all this out of the system, though, for tomorrow. Oh, man. Alright, it's all good. We're going to drop something right here. We're going to drop something, even though it gave us Divine Altar, which means the game's probably like, alright, you had your chance, buddy. More random masters in your map? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't even know which one that one is. Did you kill the boss? Yeah, we killed the boss. Didn't give a shit. Never does. Alright, I gotta read these now. Yeah, we killed the boss. Oh shit, Sacred Grove. Is that one still worth a lot? Oh no, that's not the one that's worth a lot, huh? It's the beast. What's the big one? Beasts, right? Yeah, it might have been the boss. It might have been the boss. But I didn't click the altar, so even if we did have the divine fucking boss drop, I didn't click that. I clicked fucking rarity and quantity. And so even if I did kill the boss, it wouldn't have mattered. I missed the altar. I bricked it. Yeah, straight up. That one's cool too, but I don't honestly don't even know which one it was, to be honest. I just saw div like at the bottom of the altar because I was just trying to grab it quick while I was wedged in between a bunch of packs of shit. But either way, I didn't click it anyways. Oh, all right. They gave us one at least. They're like, here you go, nerd. Maybe this will make you feel a little bit better. Oh, beast is 5.5. All right, so that's good. That's good. But still, man, Divine Altar is just one of my favorite things in the fucking game, dude. It's so dope just to hear that zing, zing, zing. You know what I mean? Sometimes like 3 or 4 will drop at once. Like, it's just so fucking cool, man. It's not even necessarily for the money. It's obviously the money's good, but just like the fact that you get to hear all those zings over. It's the only time in the game you get to hear that. You know what I mean? Like, have it just go fucking nuts. And so that's really one of the reasons why I love it, is I just love like hearing that sound and fucking all that kind of shit. The loot seems like it's ramping up a little bit though, I can't lie. We're actually dropping shit now. What is up with this, dude? Dude, unique strong boxes are useless. Yeah, loot's rampant, boys. Shit's gonna start dropping now. Div altar. There is no strat, really. You just run blue alt. They only show up on the blue altars. There's no way to, like, get it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way to, like, enhance your chances other than just giving as many chances as you can to hit altars. It's really fucking rare. I hit one on Monday. I hadn't seen one all league, and I hit one on Monday. And then we just saw that one. So I've only seen it twice this league. No, I can't get it. It obviously can't get any worse, dude, to be honest. So anything is fucking good at the moment. But we did just get a little divine, and if the beast fucking shit's worth 5 divines or whatever, that's good, you know. This dude's gonna smoke me. No, we were better. Look, I'm stopping and reading every single line on those motherfuckers now, dude. Xark, let me know how it feels. Let me know if you like it. Because I know the only one that I know is better on that one for Apothecary Farm is the jewelry altar, unique jewelry. But I don't think that one shows up a whole lot. But let me know, man. I'd be curious. Maybe that's another thing we could do too, is test red altars instead of blue and see if we like that better. It's hard to compete with this one though, and I don't think you want to go Reliquary if you go oh no, this is Sacred Grove, so this is worth Divine and a half. What did we miss? There's 50 monsters in this bitch. I don't think it's worth going back through, to be honest. We'll check this little patch right here that we missed. Yeah, we're good. Maybe we get a fucking mirror tier Venters. It's not that one. Jesus. Oh yeah, we filled an enlightened stack. Yeah, I mean that might be just kind of the general return. Yeah, I think you might be right, honestly, because Awakened Sextants are very, very expensive. They're very expensive.
Hello. Blessings.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna come feed you. Let me just sort this out real quick. Yeah, you get 1 point. Are those all price fixers up at the top there? 1 minute, 3 minute? Nah. I honestly wouldn't mind the Sextants, to be honest, and then I'll roll some tonight. Maybe I'll put it up for Sextants. 71. Have it for 70. That's actually more, because if you were to go buy Sextants or you sell Sextants, it's about, you get like 42 to 43 per divine when you buy them or sell them. So it's probably honestly better to just sell these for the sextants. Dude, they're fucked, man. They're fucked on the sextants. Oh, is the div scarab on the red? Yeah, that's pretty good too. That's pretty good too for sure. All right, let me go feed the cats real quick, and then and I'll be back. And we'll hit some more. We'll hit some more crimson. All right, come on, Jerry. You hungry? Feeling all right, big guy? Let's go, buddy. Jeez, boys. Jerry's fucking pissed at me taking him to the vet this morning. He doesn't even want to eat. Oh, I did 70 divine. You don't think you don't think anybody's gonna want to buy that for 70 divine? Oh yeah, I bet you get blown up on the sextants. Feel bad, dude. Jerry usually eats his fucking first one down there. He's pissed at me, dude. Doesn't even want to eat. I had to bring his food up here. Alright, let me fucking shove my fat face real quick with these pork chops. And then we'll get back to biz. I'm gonna turn off my cam so you guys don't have to watch me do it. Otherwise, we'll start dropping people left and right. But we will just slowly roll some maps.
Just need a moment.
It'd be dope though if someone came and bought my thing for 70 divine, huh? Oh, what's up, dude? You like the Gamba video? Sorry, I'm shoving my face, so I'm muted, but hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you like it. I love doing those. We're going to do another one tomorrow. We just did some other shit today, so we didn't get a ton of stuff to Gamba. But tomorrow we'll do some more fractures. We're going to do some jewels, some awakened and some enlightens again. Hopefully we'll get some more of these. So we'll do another one tomorrow. Oh, we're going to do some of the regrading lenses. So we'll see what we can get out of, maybe we can get a big one. So tomorrow at the end of the stream, around this time, I'll probably be on for like another hour today, but around this time tomorrow, we'll do it again. Appreciate you, though, man. We actually got really lucky on that one. Fucking the last couple gambas we did were we took the L. You know what I'm saying? Fuck yeah, boys. I was muted, but that was a beefcake ass corruption sesh right there. So we got, yeah, 1 to 2 patients a map. That is pretty good. We just hit hard on these corrupts, though. I'll be honest with you. That was way good. We needed that. All right, dude. I see what I'm saying. We're ramping up, dude. We did our bullshit ass luck. All right, that's an Ellie. But we did our bullshit luck, and then now we actually get to start. The loot has turned, but fucking Chris Willis has turned the loot back on. So we're good. We're good. Now shit's gonna start dropping. I can feel it, boys.
Celerin.
Alright, we managed to fucking get those rolled. Maybe it was because I was shoving my face with fucking pork chops, you know what I'm saying? It's the pork chop loot. Yeah. Chris Wilson, see the thing about it is he knows that I'm also a bald, kind of strange looking dude, so we have that in common. You know what I mean? He likes to come hang out. No way, Brian, let's fucking go, dude. I got 2 yesterday too. Yesterday was apothecary day, dude. Straight up. I even saw MB Extreme fucking ran whatever 40 some maps and dropped 2, dude. But hell yeah, brother. I'm glad that shit worked for you, man. I love when you guys come in and tell me that shit works. I've had a few people come in and be like, this is bullshit. And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, sometimes it is. You know what I mean? Sometimes you don't get shit. We didn't get shit all day, dude. Alright, granted on different maps, but hell yeah, Brian. Fuck yeah. I appreciate you letting me know too, man. I love hearing about it. Alright. Cat's up in my grill now. Yeah. I mean, honestly, dude, I haven't dropped one today, but we haven't ran a whole lot of Crimson. We're just barely back on Crimson after fucking wasting a bunch of money on Tower. But, yeah, dude, hell yeah. Oh, shit. No, honestly, I never played much D2. I didn't get into ARPGs till this game. This was my first one. And then I tried Diablo 3 and I was like, man, Diablo 3's alright. It's kind of like arcade path, you know what I mean? And then D4, which, you know, I don't know how many of you played that. I know a lot of people really hate on it. Not a great game, but the campaign was very, very fun. So I haven't spent a whole lot of time outside of Path in ARPGs. Otherwise, typically I play like Escape from Tarkov. I like Valorant, CS, Warzone. You know what I mean? But like this is like it sounds weird because this is my main game. Like my main game is Path of Exile, and then typically the other ones that I play are usually shooters and FPS and shit like that. And then Diablo. I'll try another D4 season. No way, you're a oh, dude, you had a fucking day, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I'd love to hear that. No, but yeah, I don't know D2. I got a buddy who fucking swears by that game. He's the one who actually got me into Path. He fucking swears by Diablo 2. And I thought about going back for the Resurrected, but it's so hard when Path. I fucking love Path of Exile so much that like it's so hard to play other games like this. And the only reason why Diablo was fun was because it was like, you know, that shit's like Fisher Price Path, dude. Like anybody could jump in there and just fuck with the tree, and you'll have something that'll take you pretty far. And so it's kind of mindless farming. And the story was fucking super cool. The story was fantastic. I will say Diablo 4's story blows Paths out of the water, but then literally every other thing about Path is better than Diablo. Literally everything, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll have to jump in there. You guys will have to coach me through some D2 strats. Let me go check on the cat though. He's fucking super pissed at me from the vet. He's not eating. Let me just go check on him real quick. I'll be right back and we'll dive into these maps. Alright, yeah, cat's super pissed at me. Doesn't like the vet, I guess. Anything I can replace the deli map device option with though? I hate having to rush it because of the timer. I mean, you really need deli map. You really need deli. At the moment, I'm currently running. I mean, you can run the orbs if you want. I still think the deli mirror is better, but we're currently on these. So mirror, beyond, enraged, and then +2 strong, and then we use the ambush.
Hello.
At the moment. But deli mirror is fucking really good. It adds like, I want to say a default like 20 quant to the map. When I don't know if orbs do that or not, to be honest. But yeah, there's not much to you can swap it around and do other things and use other sextants and stuff, but you definitely want deli mirror, however you're managing to get it. Oh, dude, people, believe me, man, believe me. I've been told. I wish I did. I wish I did, honestly. I wish. You know, and another one that there's 2 games that I'm really sad I missed out on the heydays of, and it's Diablo 2 and World of Warcraft. I never was a World of Warcraft guy, and those are the 2 games that I really wish that that I would have gotten to play in their heydays. Because I know D2, like, the OG D2 fans are just like, there was nothing like it. You know what I mean? But, yeah, those are the two that I missed. During the World of Warcraft days, I was a Call of Duty player. And then D2, I didn't even know what that was back then. I didn't have a PC to play. I was a console gamer for years, you know? But, yeah, it is unfortunate that I missed the D2 days straight up. Because I know that shit. People love that fuck. The hardcore pathers that were D2 fans are just like, nah, that shit was it, dude. So, it is what it is. You know, it happened. Any of you guys ever played Last Epoch? Have you guys tried that one yet? I haven't tried that one yet either. But I know there's some people out there who like that one. Alright, let's go ramp up. It's time to drop some shit. WoW though, retail is a classic revive because of the hardcore service. Oh, for real? I mean, it's so hard to step away from this game though, you know what I mean? Like I said, this is like one of my favorite games of all time. But that would be tight. That would be very... Don't you have to like get into guilds and shit though to like really be able to go crazy in WoW? Like solo WoW is not that great, right? Classic WoW takes a lot of time, yeah. And like I said, you need like a crew, right? You need some people to play with and shit. Depends. Alright, maybe one of these days. Maybe when the Path League starts to wind down. There's nothing to... Path League's just going so hard. The last leagues have been just so fucking good. They just... It's not that difficult to play for at least 2 months of it, and then even trickling into 3, it's not too difficult. That would be rad, though. That would be really rad. Finally check it out. See, and the thing is too, Brian, if you when you kill a Harbinger boss, it completely pauses the mirror. So if you run it like right when the map starts, if you run off and just try to like, usually they spawn one pretty close to the front. If you can run over and kill a Harbinger boss, it helps you get through the rest of the map pretty easily.
Celerim.
It's more fun with friends. Copy. Oh, yeah, come on, of course, dude. Zelda, I think that was the last one I played, was the Ocarina of Time. Super Smash, yeah, all the fucking... I did have GameCube. Played all those. Luigi's Mansion back then. But I was hardcore PlayStation for a long time, so like one of my favorite games ever is that's up there is the not the original Metal Gear Solid for like Super NES or whatever it was, but the PS1 Metal Gear Solid. I fucking loved that game. I played that shit. The Resident Evils, I'm a huge fan of the Resident Evils. And then obviously Call of Duty. COD 4 is like where I started making videos, like way back in the day. But yeah, Ocarina was sick. That game was fucking awesome. 36, not young at all. How old am I? 36 years old. So basically, the Harbinger bosses when you kill a Harbinger boss, it'll completely pause the Delirium Mirror, so it won't move forward through the map anymore for, I don't know how long it is, but it's I'd say 20 to 30 seconds. So that's one of the main reasons why we run Harbinger on this strat. You know, obviously, fracturing shards are wonderful. You know, we love dropping fracturing shards, but like, the main reason why we run it is to add mobs to the map and then to pause the mirror with the Harbinger bosses. I did play the RE2. I played the original and I played the remake. I played the remake probably like not too long ago, honestly. Like within a year, probably 6 months, maybe. That shit's dope. The remake was dope. The original was dope too. But yeah, RE2, love those games. 3 was good. The original, fucking, I have a lot of memories on the original. Because I remember me and my buddy went and bought it when we were kids. Went home, and me and him, we were probably whatever, 12 or 13 years old. We went home and we were playing it. And that very first part, you know, where the dogs jump through, you're walking through the hall and the dogs jump through the window and shit. Like, that shit fucking, we both had nightmares and shit that night. That shit was crazy. Resident Evil, I'm a huge fan of Resident Evil. Even like when they make movies and stuff, like they've been bunked the last few times, and the show was, God, the show was so bad. But like, I'll usually watch them just because I'm such a huge fan of the franchise and the IP and shit. Where's our zings at, boys? It's just one of those days. I just got to accept it. See, so here's a Harbinger boss right here, Brian. These big guys right here, those are the Harbinger bosses, and that'll completely pause your Delirium Mirror, and it'll help you keep it up for longer. So if you can find one of those early on in the map, it just basically, if you can get 2 early, you pretty much don't have to worry about the mirror for the rest of the map. And like trying to stay out in front of it and shit. But that's a big part of this strat. And sometimes it goes away, and like for me, sometimes I'll try to stay out in front of it, and other times I'll just let it die. I don't think I played the RE1 remake, I'll be honest. Played the original, but the remake I didn't get to play, I don't think. What was the one that was on GameCube? I think it was Code Veronica, right? And 4 maybe? Were the ones that were like native to that console? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. So that'll be super helpful if you can attack speed with swords. That's nothing, huh? Does anybody even use swords anymore? Yeah, so basically the mirror, so if the mirror's at the start of the map, right, as you move away from it, Delirium increases, but the mirror kind of chases you a little bit, right? So there's a few mechanics in the game that will pause it or slow it down. Breach will completely pause it, but only while you're inside the circle. Legion will also pause it, but only while the countdown timer for Legion is ticking down, so whatever the 10 seconds or 12 seconds or whatever it is, it'll pause the mirror. But then once you're out of the breach, or once the timer has stopped for the Legion, the mirror will start chasing you again, basically. And so, but the Harbinger boss, once while you're fighting it, it doesn't pause it. But once you've killed the Harbinger boss, it'll pause for it's probably 20 seconds or so would be my guess. You know what I mean? Oh, 0 and 4, that's right. Yeah, so that's why the mirror sometimes is a pain in the ass. And so if the mirror is starting to catch you, just push further into the map, opposite direction of where the mirror spawned, and you'll be able to stay in it. It'll stay up for longer. So that really helps. Once you kind of understand that, you can go in and fuck. Oh, I thought I was all holding Alt, and I thought this had +2 fractured on it, but it's a laughable fracture. Yeah, so hopefully that'll help. And then the Harbinger bosses, like, are just there. You'll see other ones in there, but the Harbinger bosses are just the bigger ones. See the circle? For what? For the mirror? No. No, you won't know. You'll just see the timer up top, like, starting to tick down. And then when that starts to happen, you just see, like, I pop the mirror down there. And also the mirror pauses when you're in these, too. Like, so when you're inside of a ritual, it's paused right now while I'm in it. But then once we get out of it, it'll start moving again. And it basically just, it's the fog, right? So the fog, like, chases you down. And that's it. So see this one, this is a regular harb right here. You'll see the big, we'll find one eventually because you usually get at least one. Sometimes you'll get 2 or 3. But so that one doesn't do anything for you. We'll see if we can find one. But there's just basically in the Harbinger one, the guy who's like casting all the monsters, it will be much bigger. Whoa. But yeah, that's the best way to try to keep it up. I personally think Harbinger bosses are the best way to do it, especially on this map. This is right now. It's Ice Shot, Magic Find Ice Shot. You can. It's interchangeable with Lightning Arrow. Like you can have either one in. And it'll work with either one just fine. Give us some fucking drops though, Jesus, man. Maybe not. I gotta accept it. I keep acting like today's my day, and it's fucking. We already know that it's not. But yeah, I love Lightning Arrow and Ice Shot and shit like that. Like I fucking. Bow builds are very fun. Oh, we'll take Grant. Yeah, well it doesn't fire it in circles, but I have returning projectiles, right? So as soon as my projectiles hit something, they return to me and then pierce all targets. And my attack speed right now is so crazy that like it looks like they're just fucking going everywhere. But see, they like go forward and then they come back, and like basically return to me and then pierce everything behind me. So it'll go through everything. Oh, we should have hit this little corn down here. No, it used to be not an enchant, but oh, here's your Harbinger boss right here, Brian. See this big guy right here that's summoning the monsters? That's your Harbinger boss, these big ones. Oh, I'm gonna die trying to point it out. But this guy right here will completely pause my mirror. But it's a gem. There's a gem now called Returning Projectiles. It used to be an amulet anoint called Vengeance Cascade. And they removed that this league, and now it's a skill gem, which I go back and forth as to whether I liked it better as an anoint or as a skill gem. Oh, there's a divine. Okay. I use singular focus personally. I think it's great because also I don't want any of the other maps. I only want the ones that like I'm running at the time, so converting it into, you know, basic currency. And I think a lot of times people don't realize that basic currency is all the good currencies basically, right? So divine is basic currency, a Mirror of Kalandra is basic currency, chaos, all that kind of shit. So if you're converting maps which drop a lot to basic currency, you have a chance to convert them. You won't ever know what you're converting them to, but you have a chance to convert them to, you know, divines and mirrors and stuff like that. I love singular focus. I use it almost every league, every strat, all that. It's one of my go-tos. We've also tried in the past running like cartography scarabs to like drop more maps purposely and convert it to currency. So like that divine we got right there, like you never know, it might have been a convert. Oh, Jesus, buddy. But yeah, that shit's a really fucking good node. It's one of my favorites, to be honest. Once you're juicing, like you obviously don't want to run that early before you've completely like unlocked your Atlas and shit like that. But once you've done that and you're kind of like, okay, I'm gonna target farm Crimson Temple, which is what I typically do, then it's better. Oh, I have cast on death portal. So when I die, I cast a portal. It's basically like, you really don't want this on any build but like a magic find like this one. And I'll show you here in a sec. Oh, see, we don't have headhunter buff, so it's gonna take forever to kill this thing, if at all. You know what, we can turn this off. But we use right here, so cast on death and then portal. And so that allows me to, if I die, I don't lose any time, or I don't have to run to catch back up to my fucking mirror. Oh, dude, it just gave it right back. Fine, we'll just take them.
Just need a map.
But yeah, that's a really nice one for. Oh shit. Max roll T1 Ellie on a moonstone. I don't think that's anything, but we might craft on that. We could probably craft something good on that. These are our little crafting projects coming up. Maybe we'll do that after this. But yeah, cast on death portal is fucking super nice for magic find. Yeah, the cast on. Yeah, it's huge, dude. So you just throw that in there. Portal can be, it's just a white, so you can put it wherever in any socket, and then a green. And then yeah, so anytime you die. However, there are times where you'll get fucked. Like if you die inside of a huge pack of shit, you know, you have to get out of there. You know what I mean? Like, and sometimes you'll take 1 or 2 deaths, waste a couple portals just by trying to like get to a safe place, you know? So it does fuck you at times, but I feel like, you know, when you're doing a strat, Jesus, man. When you're doing a strat like this, it is beneficial, especially when you're trying to outrun the delirium mirror all the time. My voice just cracked. Let's hit puberty, boys. Be nice to drop something, though. We got some divines today, but that's really about it. I mean, I guess we got some small shit, but... Oh, is that the boss the Harbinger boss in the corner? No, I don't think it was. Yeah, I love this build though. I really do. This shit's dope. Ice shot's really fun. So's lightning arrow, but miners, just give us something. Nope. But see, as you can see, like when we find those harbingers and you can kill them quick, you can see it's not too difficult, Brian, to keep up the keep the mirror up, and that's just a practice thing. Like that's one of those situations where, like, as you practice the map and kind of like get the timing and all that kind of shit. Here's the boss. So this should basically get it to where we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the. Ooh, she's ripping. Go for the 50 div build. We'll go. No, it'll be Deadeye on the 50 div build because this league, I think, the reason why it's viable, super viable this league, and perhaps even maybe a little bit better, is simply because of the tattoos, right? You can get all the additional projectile tattoos when I don't know if that's going to be a thing in the future. So I don't know if Magic Find Assassin will be as powerful as it is this league. We'll just have to wait and see. If they incorporate Toda, which honestly Toda is an easy thing I think for them to just incorporate into the base game, and I hope they do. Then Assassin will still be viable. But yeah, for the budget version we're working on, it'll be a Deadeye, 100%. Just because it'll be more universal for like later leagues and stuff. When with this one, we have to see. I do recommend it this league, but next league we don't. I don't know. I don't know if they'll give us tattoos or not to use. So that's the reason why. What's the cost per run here? I don't know. Probably a lot. Probably close to a divine, I would think. Probably right around there. 200 chaos, maybe.
Exile?
Oh, these we don't. Doesn't matter.
Keep your eyes sharp.
So it's, you know, this strat is heavily reliant on like real big dip cards and shit, you know what I mean? So that's why, like, you know, we're out here looking for Apothecary. What's the other? And then Mirror Shard, these drop a lot on this map. So these are whatever 1.7 div. Obviously the Mage Blood is fucking 71 divines. And then these drop a lot. These Dragon Hearts, they're only 50C. And then these Enlightened drop a lot, which are like 50C. But those are basically what we're on the hunt for. Wait, didn't we get a couple extras? Yeah, we did. Fuck yeah. But as you can see, like once you favorite all your maps as Crimson Temple, the sustain's pretty easy. So it doesn't really make a difference when you roll them yourselves. Alright, it's always a good sign when you don't see a bunch of red. Alright. Ah, Fizz. Alright, Beefcake. 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 Dude, hell yeah. The maps are hitting hard as fuck right now. That's dope. Definitely, our luck seems to be turning around, at least as far as the maps are concerned. Oh wait, one of these was Fizz Reflect, right? This one.
Salah.
Yeah, so it's just specific to this league. And I wanted to try. I'd already started another character that I didn't really like. I didn't really like Spark all that much, and this was Spark, and so I was just like, fuck it, this will be a great league with all the additional projectiles, right? Because even on this tree right here, you know, initially we had the one that, whatever, I can never remember what the fucking jewel is called, the Warrior's Tail, right? So 100%. So we had that right here for a little while. So that turned this additional projectile into 2, and that's like the really big ascendancy point for Deadeye, right? And then when we switched over to another Thread of Hope, we just put another one right here. So we do have to waste 1 point on this damage over time multiplier, but for the additional proj it's worth. And then we have like a leech and a 5 health gained on life gained on hit. And then down here, these are all kind of, you know, obviously these would be nicer to have somewhere else, but for an additional projectile, it's worth putting these points in here. And then, because you have to have 7 points allocated, so there's only a few places. We had one here early. You could have one here. You can have one here. You could have one here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or wait. Oh, yeah. Right. No, you couldn't have one here. This is only 6. I can't count. you could have one here maybe. Yeah, you could have one here. Then you have sword attack, marked enemy. Cold damage would be fine. And then obviously you're going here anyways. Man, we ran a lot of maps today. Use yeah, like down here. Yeah, you can use that tattoo that'll give you a random one, a random other keystone somewhere on the map. But I just don't know. There's not really anything that that would be useful for me, honestly. As far as the other keystones go. But what we did here, if you guys haven't seen this, is basically we anoint Alacrity, right? Because I don't want to path all the way over here for this. And so we anoint this node, and then we put on the onslaught on this, so it anoints onslaught for us by having this by this open. So this is pretty cool too. This is one of my favorite little things that we learned this league. So you can put one of the tattoos on, like if you don't, because I don't have it. It had to be a Dex one, right? But I don't have access to any of the Dex ones around here. You know what I mean? The closest one is either this one or this one. So we put it on here and then we anoint it. Oh, they put right here. Warcry's instant and then got the +1 proj. Yeah, that'd be smart. You could put it there. I mean, you could do that without that here, though. Couldn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or no, maybe not. Yeah, no, you would need it. So you could put another one right there. And then turn that into, yeah, Warcry's instant would be cool. I don't use a Warcry, but that is a cool idea. Hey, that makes sense to me, Chance. So I'm saying it's been a rough. Just know you're not the only one that's having a rough day today, dude. It's been grim today. Yesterday was fucking insane. Today has been the payment for yesterday, I guess. But right here, we're changing our luck around for the day right here. This is it, dude. This is our map. One of these 4 is our map. Doesn't have to be this one, but it does have to be one of these next 4. Or I might be right there with you, dude. I might join you on fucking hucking PCs out the window. Ooh, just died right there. Jesus, talk about fucking screen shake, huh? Alright, well, stuff is falling. Might not be good stuff. But there is shit. One of these days. I'll take a headhunter. Like, that would be cool. That'll make up for all the bullshit of today. Mage Blood would be acceptable as well. Just flat out. But yeah, it's just been a rough one today, which happens, unfortunately. The highs and the lows, you're always chasing the dragon, you know? Chasing that next little zing, dude, to get your rocks off, you know? That's why we're all here. Oh, I was stuck. That was weird. We gotta love that movement speed altar, huh? Oh, dude, we missed the divine altar, so now I'm standing there reading every goddamn line on the fucking altars. And of course, I stand in some degen, and we lose our movement speed. Man, that one hurt. Honestly, that hurt more than not dropping anything today. Was fucking rolling over a fucking divine... Bro, rolling over a divine altar. I still don't know. I gotta go in and see if it was a boss or if it was a minion. Go play Tarkov, Conway. And CS2. Yeah, CS2's fun. I've been playing a little CS. Back on that Tarkov, though, dude. No CS? What about Tark? You like Tark, don't you? Oh, I love me some Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, see, we read those now. Hey, it happens, baby boy. It happens. Sometimes you gotta read. You missed it earlier, dude. It fucking rolled straight over the fucking divine altar. I don't know if you were here for that. That shit hurt, though. We'll go in and clip it out later. Three mirror build, tickle the boss to death, dude. What do you think? Tickle, tickle. Take those stacked decks, dude. Those did us real nice.
Hello. Warm nights.
Yeah, I'll do a short of it. I gotta go in there and track it down because I also have a little mini freak out too. Short will be the best content of it. It's crazy though, we saw it twice in 3 days or whatever. I saw it on Monday night. That's pretty crazy, considering we haven't seen it all league to see it twice. Maybe they buffed it a little bit because nobody was seeing it. That would be sick, honestly. That's a cool one. Oh, there's something. What is it? Oh, dude, the bait. The bait. Face tankosis. Yup. Which one? Enlighten? Dropped a few of those today at least. But those aren't super special. I mean, it is nice to get the Enlighten. It's fun to get the cards and then corrupt and try to hit the 4s. It is worth if you can hit a 4. The cards themselves or whatever. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh, the Divine Shrine? Damn, that's dope. Oh, need it. Yeah, I was reading the message above combined with the message, that message. Yeah, I hadn't had it until Monday. Monday was the first time I'd seen it, dude, straight up. And then now we've seen it twice. Granted, I bricked it today. But I gotta go clip that out. That's always good content. The fails. My whole fucking stream could be a fucking failed fucking short, though. Or a failed long. So yeah. Even then, like, you know, obviously you'll just have to run way more of them, but it will come, dude. It will. You just gotta buckle down and like once you get your first one, you're gonna be like, oh shit, all right, okay, I see. Yeah, we're up to 8 now, I guess, right? So pretty good. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. Oh well. All right, good clear. Yeah, I mean they do drop though. They're here. They're here for the taking. It's just the thing is there's these lulls on Crimson Temple, and you'll hear about that a lot. Where like sometimes you'll just have a bunch of Oh, that's kind of dope. 30 qual. Craft that into something. You usually get a divine or two out of those if you hit Corrupted Blood and what's the one that Poisonous Concoction? I think you want increased life recovery and Corrupted Blood, but if you hit it on a 30, that's a couple divine right there. That's a fun ass build for those of you that haven't tried Poisonous Concoction. That shit's dope. That shit rips. Honestly, this build cannot run 80 to 100. I can run 60 comfortably. I can 80 to 100. Like I can run 80 sometimes, but then if I have one of these maps with fucking 80% deli, it's just a little too much. And I don't think that I honestly, if you can get up to 100, I think you'd be all right. I think it's probably comparable, but if you're below 100, it doesn't feel as good, honestly. I don't think. But if you can comfortably run 100 deli on a fucking juiced ass map, that might be when it takes a step above the mirror. But you need a fucking build to be able to run fucking 133 quant and fucking 100% deli. Like that's a fucking serious build to be able to do that. It's probably not a magic find, and if it is, you probably have an aura bot. And in that case, yeah, you'd probably be good to go, to be honest. But again, 60% does not feel as good as Deli Mirror. 80% is getting closer, but it's hard. You know what I mean? You just need a pretty strong build to be able to do that and consistently get through it. And, the thing that you can't turn it off, right? Like one of the benefits of the mirror is if you fucking brick a map because it's too hard for you, you can just turn off the deli and then at least finish your map, right? But if you brick a map, if you brick a map fucking with 100% deli, like there's nothing you can do about it. You just basically have to just put another map in, Yeah, and Righteous Fire is fucking strong. You know what I mean? There's good ass survivability and shit on RF. So like, that you're probably at that point. Yeah, you might be better off. But yeah, it's a lot harder to run a fucking 100% deli map than it is to run a. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take that so that I can use it in my other slot. But 100% deli is very, very good. It's just you need a Righteous Fire or something, to be able to withstand all that shit. The shit's strong in those 100% delis, man. But if you're consistently able to like farm up fucking, you know, 30 wave 30 simulacrum and shit like that, like you probably be all right. And I think that your returns will be pretty good, maybe even slightly better. On a normal build. Again, Magic Find, I think this is probably the best way to go. But non-Magic Find at 100% deli, you might be better off. See, little Harvey boss. If we can ever kill him, dude, and pause his fucking mirror. There we go. Yeah, 80's good. 80's a lot. It's a fucking lot. Monsters are hard as fuck in that shit. Even if today wasn't our day, boys, I still had fun. It was fun chilling. Oh, what's that? Come on, just be something good for once. Alright, 7 years bad luck. It's better than nothing, boys. Yeah, 100's fucking a beefcake, dude. That's fucking a lot. Damn, there was a lot. I invited that dude. I thought I was almost done with the map. Apparently I was mistaken. Still a lot to do in here. Alright, 7 years bad luck makes me feel a little bit better. It's not an apothecary, but we're getting closer. The loot is ramping up, boys. There's still so many monsters. Oh, little corn over here. Sorry, buddy. I swear I'm coming. Almost done. We just got a little bit left right here. One little fucking crossroad. Alright, cool. We're out. Sorry, buddy. Shame you didn't want it for 70 divines, though, you know what I mean? That would have been nice. What did I say? 70? Yeah.
Cool winds.
Oh, yeah, I want this for my other one. Man, T1 accuracy? I don't know if that's a thing.
Be careful. Blessings.
Accuracy on a dex amulet? No, we'll save the hype. We'll save the hype for fucking the multiple alt drops, dude.
Sullivan.
You know what I mean? We did at least got a
Just need
fucking
a moment
7
to
years,
catch my
dude.
breath.
We've almost got enough for another mirror shard, 3 more, and we'll have another one. I don't know. Oh, this isn't worth nothing. I guess it's like 20C. We'll put it in 30 if someone wants it. All right, this I want here. Put that little guy away. Yeah, that's the thing too, is finding a good balance of like being fast and efficient, but then also having your maps juiced as much as possible is something that like is a difficult concept for some people to grasp. I think some people really feel like you're supposed to fucking go as crazy every single map, you know what I mean? But like really that's not the case. You should be going as crazy as you possibly can with your build to where you're not dying a bunch, you're not bricking a bunch of maps, it's not too difficult, you know what I mean? Like that's something that takes some time, and that's actually something that I learned in Diablo. A buddy that plays a lot, he's a Diablo main, is really the one who kind of like sent that home for me of being like, dude, like, yeah, go as hard as you can, but to a point where you're not dying. It doesn't take you an hour to fucking kill everything. You know, like it should be a good balance, and that's where the loot feels the best, the game feels the best. You know, just kind of in general, and it all kind of comes together with that in mind. Harvey boss? No, regular. Can you imagine? That's just our double mage. Yeah. So yeah, I mean that helped. I mean, again, it's a concept that just exists in both games. I just so happened to learn it from a buddy in Diablo, and like maybe that's more common in that world, right? Where like in Path, it seems like everybody's like, I want quant and I want rarity and I want fucking 138 mod map, and I'm like, yeah, we all do. But like if your build can't handle it, then you're slowing yourself down, you know what I mean? And like you're not benefiting as much as you would be if, you know, you just fucking drop down the difficulty of the map a little bit and made it a little bit easier on yourself. You're actually going to end up dropping more loot than if you juiced one up and fucking struggled and bricked and fucking did all that kind of shit, you know? Jeez. This Harvey boss, this will stop the mirror for us. See how good this is. 3013 or 1343. See, look at all that shit. Map fills. It's just nothing that we want. Oh, we went too far back. Alright, got it. Didn't lose the mirror. Oh, we got proj in random directions. See, this might look cool, but that is not what we want. T6. Alright.
Cool winds. Warm nights. Blessings. Keep your eyes sharp. Blessings.
Oh wait, is this a good one? T1 life, armor evasion. It's actually not. It's not terrible. But that's a shit base, huh? Fuck it.
Celerim.
Alright, you know what we're gonna do while we're sitting here? We are gonna... It's a 10 passive 84. It's gonna be really hard to replace. But if we got increase effect instead of max life, that would be sick. Gonna be hard to roll that, but...
Salah.
And then what's the other one? This one's fucking pretty goddamn good, honestly. Wait, what? What's the other loyalty tattoo? Honored. What's it saying? Oh, I mean, do I have it though? Hawana? I don't know. All hatch. Nothing, huh? Whatever, dude. I don't know if people even buy that one. A room in there. Yeah, we have two. One here, and then one here. So we got additional proj here, additional proj here, additional proj here, additional proj here. Right? So that gives us fucking 4 out of the tree. Then we have 2 on the bow, and then 1 on the quiver. So 7 additional proj. Which is pretty good, I think. Pretty good. Feels good. You don't have to use Taste of Hate. Or not Taste of Hate, I'm sorry. Dying Sun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's fucking beast. So the way that these ones work is you have to have 7 adjacent, right? So like you have to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They all have to be allocated, right? So in this particular case, this is really the only one that's being wasted. Like, we'll take some crit chance, whatever. Some damage with bows is fine. You know, they're obviously not the best. You know, it would be nice to put them somewhere else. And then this one up here, this is really the only wasted point, right? Because I don't have any damage over time multiplier from crit. So that's a wasted point. But then we get a little bit of leech. We get a little bit of life on hit. And then obviously we come here to put our thing in anyways. And then we path down here. So this is a wasted point. But otherwise, you know, they're fine. You know, and they're well worth having an additional projectile too. So there's a couple places on this. You can put one here. Put one here. You can put one, this is where I had it originally, but then you get, this one has the most wasted points, I think, because I forget what these all are. So this one is, see, it's still sitting here. It's disabled because I don't have anything, but that's fucking 8 divines just sitting there burned. But like this one, when I first put it on, we had it here, right? So that's a waste. We had this allocated, so it wasn't a big deal. Taking this is nice. This was wasted unless you're using a mark. But so this was probably the least valuable spot to put it, honestly. Both of these are halfway decent. Yeah, so that's what we did originally, right? Was before we had this thread of hope here, we had I can never remember what the fuck it's called, but we had that into the warrior's tail, and then that'll give you 2 proj. So we used 2 proj there because this is only a divine, and those additional projectile tattoos were like, for a while there they were like 12, now I think they're only like 8. But that's a much cheaper way to get it until, once you can get this in, obviously by putting this thread of hope in, you get 2 additional projectiles with the points, right? So like here we get 1 and here we get 1. Yeah, but you will get double. If you put the warrior's tail in, you'll get double. And that's what we ran initially before, we did all this other stuff. Because again, to afford 2 of them, it's fucking, it's like 16 divine. 17 divine, however much they are right now, to put 2 in when you can get 2 projectiles if you don't have the double thread. $10? Oh, they've gone up again? Let's see. Luckily I bought mine. They started at 12 and then they dropped down to 8 when I bought both of those 2. Yeah, I haven't looked in a while. I haven't needed one. 10. Yeah, fuck, they're back up again. Oh yeah, look at that huge spike. Some fucking big streamer probably came out with some build where you need these. And so there you go. I wouldn't mind doing, you know what, honestly, you guys might not like this, but we're gonna hop over to my other character and see how Toda feels. We bought a Mage Blood yesterday and I just put it on this fucking character and then didn't even really fuck with it. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I'm running 2 threads. You can have a massive and a large. Or you can have a massive and then one of the other ones. But yeah, on that one we run 2. And then here's the other build. This shit looks way different, huh? It's a very different tree, boys. And in all honesty, what I want to do to this build is I want it what someone was talking, I don't remember who it was earlier, being able to turn one of these into a different one. I basically would like to try to turn one of these keystones into this and then lose all this shit. But I don't know if we'll do that this league or not. Let's go see Toda. Oh, dope. I didn't realize that happens now. Has that always happened? Tornado shot? Yeah. This build isn't going to be any better in here than it was previously, but... tis what it is. Oh, you mean, yeah. Oh, this chieftain, this one feels pretty good, honestly. Let's see, so we're at 1500. It has been struggling a little bit. The mechanic is, I'm a little out of practice and whatnot, but we'll see how it feels. Let's go in here. We haven't been running this shit like at all.
Opposites, we have prepare yourselves.
Let's see what we got.
Go!
Slipping grip. A single trunk is lost, but the forest remains.
I haven't ran Toda in a while, dude. Shit's super annoying though. That's the only problem with this shit. The deaths you take in Toda are just fucking so brutal. There's just nothing you can do about it sometimes. How much investment into this build? This one's getting pretty expensive too, honestly. Not as expensive as the other one, but it's still up there. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'd have to break it down because this is basically what I league started as. And then I use this to farm up my headhunter. And then, damn, you don't even see those. It's not fun unless you're fucking, taking out big ass fucking currency out of these. But I don't know. There's probably, I mean, this build's not cheap, especially with Mage Blood, right? Like, Mage Blood is fucking insanely expensive, right? What did we pay for this yesterday? 350 Divine for this belt. But I was using this prior to that, which was fine. And then, honestly, the build probably, I mean, this is probably the most expensive item other than this, because we used Deity and Dawn up until that point. But this is probably the most expensive item, and these you can craft for like, I don't know, you could probably craft this for like fucking 7 Divine or something. Ratings at like 1500 right now.
Outside I offer only the best.
15 something. We'll see here in a sec.
I'm still hungry.
Yeah, 1511, and this was all farmed up like without Mage Blood and shit too. So,
A master of strategy enters the battlefield. Facing off against the outsider is the Slayer of Linai. Ready your weapons. Fight!
oh, for real? Yeah, I mean, this one feels good. This build honestly feels fucking good, dude. I'm surprised at how this one came online and how good it feels.
We will persevere.
This shit did me right for sure. I didn't know, everyone was kind of bitching about the chieftain, but this shit's working real good for me, honestly. I've done, you know, it beat, even before I had fucking Mage Blood, it beat, you know, Uber Eater. It beat Uber Elder. I think I could beat this. Oh, I was gonna try to fucking yeah, the fire over time craft. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly the same thing. Like, watch, I'll show you. But yeah, we basically scale off. I'll show you. I'll kind of explain this build. This build's actually kind of dope, honestly. I thought this shit turned out pretty good. While I get fucking shit on by these dudes. All right, come on, squad, finish. This shit is. It was really fun early on, and now lately it hasn't been as fun as it was. But yeah, so like if you look at, so here's the bow, right? Here's our, where is it? So our explosive arrow is a fucking 32, right? So if you look at that that third line down in the blue, explosion will have 1500 to 2382. That's like where all our damage comes from, right? So base gem has 579 to 868. In the bow, it has 15 to 23. Yeah, this shit's dope. So like this build worked really good. And so there's a couple things, and actually someone, and you don't come around too much anymore, but a dude basically helped me out with this, where like you don't want to have any fire damage added to attacks anywhere on your build. So you don't want to use anger, you don't want to have fire damage on your bow, you don't want to have that shit anywhere. It'll completely brick your build. The only flat damage that you want is you want a little bit of cold, it doesn't even matter how much, and you want a little bit of lightning, right? And that's it. So then the hits fucking proc elemental equilibrium, right? And then the explosion itself from the gem is what fucking powers the ignite, because this is an ignite build, right? So the explosion, that 1500 to 2300 fire damage, is where the ignite comes from. And like, so long as you don't have any fire added, right? And you can check here, if you look at this, see there's the fourth line down is 18 to 33 cold, and then somewhere down towards there's fizz on there. And then there's 3 to 56 lightning, whatever, 5 lines down, 6 lines down. So there's no flat fire here at all. So when I hit things, there is no fire damage. But when it explodes, that's where the ignite comes from, if that makes sense. So this shit's pretty cool, honestly. This build has been pretty fun. I can't even lie. It's a lot better than than I thought it was going to be. I actually didn't know, I guess, to be totally honest, because everyone was hating on the new Chieftain rework. But with that being said, it's also like
Hello again.
the where the fuck is our thing at? Here. Right, where is it? There it is. This node right here, the enemies have 5% chance to explode, dealing 500%. So 5% seems really low, but 500 is high as fuck. So when you're mapping with this build, if there's a pack of 20 monsters, based on the odds, one of them is going to explode for 500% of its health, and it's a fucking lot of damage. So it's a huge fucking explosion. What currency do we want? I guess we just go for... this one.
A marauder. One of our
Defense is good, honestly. Like, we
we
have, let's see, 82 fizz damage reduction. We have 100% spell suppress. We have 81 all res. And see, we overcap by a lot, right? Because we take, because of this, right, modifiers to maximum fire res apply to all, right? And then this one, modifiers to fire resistance apply to the others. And then we also take this node right here. So you regenerate 1 life per second for each uncapped fire res, right? So we're getting like whatever 100 and some fucking life regen. So that this is actually kind of low because I was fucking with the build after we did the headhunter stuff. But like, so we get a ton of regen, we have good armor, and we have 100% chance to spell suppress. Now, I just recently also added in the Forbidden Flesh, right? So that makes it to where we do 40% more damage, but we take 10% increased damage. So this might not be best in slot, but that was kind of the test. I've just been kind of bopping over because most people want to see the Magic Find. Most people don't want to see this build. So, like, you know, just on stream, it's just been more successful to run the Magic Find, you know? I think we put her there, and put you here, put you here, fuck it, and then here.
Prepare yourselves. Go.
It was horrible, dude. Tower was horrible. Oh, I keep hitting my flasks like I need to. I don't even have to hit flasks anymore. But yeah, tower, I didn't get shit on tower if you want to know the truth. How'd your tower runs go? Did you get anything?
How did that happen?
Oh, I feel... Hey, you get kind of bored running Mage Blood too because you don't even ever have to hit your flasks and shit. Oi! Feels pretty good though, I can't even lie. Oh, and then I get fucking shit on. But again, defenses in this are fucking useless anyways, unless you're going for like max block, max evade. But as far as all the other content, survivability feels pretty good. Oh.
Come on.
This shit is crazy, man. Oh, leveling the Ghostbuster. Yeah.
Wave.
That's smart. That'll be fun, I think.
So easy. Exile. Crashing wave.
70 buying my gear. Oh, yeah, nice. Which one? Which one are you looking for?
The trial continues and the outside.
God, the Mage Blood movement speed is just so good, though.
Hi, you won't find any of my warriors.
Oh, wait. Can we get the... Nice.
Damako's light will shine on you.
Stop running. This is a sacred place.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bitch. We got ours up quite a bit, but...
We meet once more.
That chick that does all the chaos damage is a real pain in the ass for sure.
If you must.
Ooh, Frenzy Monger's good. We sell you,
The
brother.
warriors are the finest alive, or dead.
Whatever. This is fine. Oh no, let's go here and then we can get a
Camarada,
fucking.
one of our proud sons returned, has come to prove himself.
This chick with fucking additional
Facing
prods.
off
Or wait.
against the outsider
Yeah, this chick
is
with additional prods is really good.
Kilo Avar of the Valakor tribe.
Seem a little
Prepare
slow?
yourself.
I don't know. I don't even know what it's at, honestly. We'll have to check. Again, we just bought the Mage Blood yesterday. We didn't even like spend any time doing anything to like adjust for it, you know? Oh, bitch. So I need to actually sit down with this and fucking clean it up. But as you can see, the fucking stream just dies whenever I log into this character. Everybody just wants to see the magic find apothecaries and all that kind of shit. So it's a shame. I wish I could play this shit a little bit more and have people be, you know, be curious to see it, but that's the way it goes. I guess I'm a magic find main now.
How did that happen?
Oh, what? That dude was just standing there like an asshole. Oh, dude, I was looking at the fucking. Yeah, so it's again, we gotta clean these up a little bit. Armor, attack speed, chance to ignite. Did I just die again? Not paying attention? That's what I get. These dudes are striding my side anyways. Because it's Toda. Yeah, it's hard to tell. We'll go run something else here in a second. Oh, we'll go run a boss or something. Oh no, they're tearing my totem down. We're just gonna fucking be a battle for the totems. Yeah, we can go check. We'll go check the damage and some. Oh, there's still one more.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Alright, let's buy one. Oh, let's buy a turtle. Turtle.
Greetings.
Whatever, dude. Let's get this.
I've been waiting.
I don't even think I bought anything on that one. I think I just fucking.
You again? My warriors will fight for you, if they must.
I've been waiting.
Alright, Ahuana. Oh, wait. This is the one where we gotta go in and we gotta leave, right? I think we go in. We go like
Our
this.
challenger appears well equipped.
We're gonna put
Will it be
you
enough? Facing off against
Right
the
here.
outsider is
here.
Ahuana of
Here.
the Ramako tribe.
Alright, and then we want to give. Where's my. There's Sky. We'll give you the snack. Alright, we start.
Ready your weapons.
We exit to character select. So that we don't. So now we get the big fucking shit. Yeah, hey man. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. I should have. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. But we were just checking it out, but we're not going to spend too much time in here. I just wanted to bop over to this character because we bought Mage Blood and just haven't even fucked with it barely.
Hello again.
Ah, bitch, she didn't give us anything. Or what the fuck is that? That's nothing, right? I'm going to say probably not. Alright, so now we go fight this fool. To save Ahuana for last,
Seeking
correct?
Victory. The outsider has brought many great warriors.
Let's give
On the
our
six,
turtle
we
some extra
have-
health, dude.
Kahuturo.
Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry, Conway. I should have known better. I should have known better.
Go.
Yeah, I just fucking didn't. Conway, welcome, buddy. Welcome.
Nightfall! Rasa! One more for us!
Dude, what the fuck was that, actually, dude? Jesus, man.
Nightfall.
You gotta stay far away from everything in this fucking game, dude. Oh.
The tide turns in our
Lol.
favor.
Yeah, Conway, welcome. You showed up just in time. I was doing well, dude. You need our guys to get on it, buddy. Wee. Dude, they are fucking shredding my side, dude. Are my guys even doing anything over here?
Die. Die.
See, like, why can't they just fucking stay over there?
More for us.
Like, they come running over, but... Oh, this bitch. Alright, I think we drew him over a little bit. Yeah, this is elite Mage Blood Gaming. Take notes. Boom. Spear Dancer. It's alright, we ignited her, dude. Alright, we got at least... Oh, look, they're on my fucking thing now. I wish my guys would help out a little bit. You know what I mean? Doesn't seem to be panning out too well, though. Jesus.
Not good. Nightfall.
Elite Mage Blood Game. Conway's always coming in with the hot comments, dude. Man, look at my dumbass fucking character sitting over there in the fucking Death's Guide fucking... Hey, man. Get on in here, buddy. We just had to come test it out. Where's this fucking lady at? This mechanic fucking sucks, boys. I mean, shit, I don't even know if I can do it on this in this fucking mechanic. Alright, dude, 1200, what can we buy? Ooh, an autumnal archer, dude. We're gonna sell you. Oh, we're still not gonna have enough. Alright, we're gonna go walk around and fucking try to buy some things to sell. Sell that. Ooh, those are pretty nice. We sell that.
We meet once more.
Sell this chick. Ooh, and then we get... Ooh, another frenzy monger. We'll do that. Alright.
Hey, friend.
So we don't want you or you. Or you.
Ahuana's
Alright,
warriors
boom.
always fight with honor.
What do we get? Fuck yeah, dude. Whack ass bow. Let's go.
In this final match of the trial,
Frenzy
the
monger.
newcomer seeks to become champion.
Here.
The other
Autumnal
challenger
archer.
for the final battle of this tournament
Here, I
will
guess.
be
Here.
fiery like the
Grasping
sun
vines.
and just as deadly.
Okay, throw it on
Ahuana
this
of
guy.
the Ramako tribe.
It's got that fucking... And then boom. Alright, we don't have the greatest kit here. The Sunblot artifact. I don't have anywhere to put it, though. Ghostbusters. You better calm down over there, buddy. Nah, fuck it. We're sending it. If we fail, we fail. If we don't, we don't. Either way, we're moving on after this. Whoa.
Got one. I see you.
Not having instant fucking war cries I miss it. What the fuck was that even, bro? You see what I'm saying? Sometimes I don't even know. Usually I don't even know. Someone's gonna off-screen me. Yeah, who would have fucking guessed, bro? That something that you can't even see on the fucking screen kills you, dude. Makes sense, dude. Makes fucking sense. Yeah, Silver Comet. There it was, dude. Wasn't that it? That actually wasn't it. That was a fucking off-screen autumnal archer.
I see you.
I hate this fucking mechanic so much. It's crazy. I hate this shit. Then you just have to sit here.
Come on, team.
Fuck it, we just go full fucking defense. At least I'll just die over here by my stuff, you know what I mean? Look at Autumnal Archer's gonna fuck me up. No, it's actually a spear dancer that's gonna jab me through a fucking wall, dude.
I see you.
That's what's gonna be the thing. That makes sense. It's a good mechanic. Well done, GGG. Well done. Oh, it's this bitch. Juana, go over there. Some silver comments in the chat, dude.
I see you. Ha! They got us.
Get that bitch. There we go. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, this shit is silly, bro. Like, again, it's like, I love the concept. I love the idea of what they did here. I fuck it. This shit is just silly, dude. Shit is just silly. The off-screening and stuff is just so unacceptable. Because it's not good gameplay. Like, that's not good gameplay if you're getting off-screen. Like, that's one of the huge complaints, right, from fucking Diablo 4 that people had. Was the fact that shit could off-screen you from all over the place, you know what I mean? And yet, here we are in fucking Path of Exile, you know? And then look at these are fucking horrendous, like sick, all that for these. Alright, moving on. That's what I'm saying, it's like, it's so ridiculous, dude. It's so, again, I think that the idea is sound. I think that the execution and the mechanics is very, very poor. The fact that you can get off-screened and there's just certain that, you know, the best builds are just like max block, max evade. Like, I'm just like, dude, I just do not want to make one of those. So to be good at it, it's a shame when you have to make a very specific build to be good at, like, mapping, right? There's fucking a multitude of builds. There are some that are not great at mapping, but they can all do it, right? Like, if you know, you get it to a certain point. But like with fucking alright, you know what we will go do is let's go run a quick, let's run a standard eater, and then we'll run an Uber, and then we'll just see where we're at from there. No, we don't want that one. That's fine. I'm out of practice on these. That's what I'm saying. Like, the cheat, it's like, even, like, I get, like, the best Sanctum builds are, like, super fucking fast, but you still need some damage, and you're not cheesing it, right? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me, dude. I don't know. It's annoying. See, the Ignites are fucking going decent, though. We'll go see. I don't know if the problem with the Uber Eater right now on this is I don't know if I have the survivability to do it. Because you take a lot, you get hit a lot in that shit. Oi. Oh, neat. Oh. Jer Bear! Hopefully he's feeling better. Oh, I don't have my right, damage is pretty good, though, right now. We make some adjustments. So we run circle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, oh, these are terrible, dude. These are fucking terrible, too. But we're gonna try, after I put in, what am I missing here? Culling. We don't need ensnaring. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like tornado shot. Alright, let's go try this real quick. Jer Bear! He's so fucking pissed at me. Alright, we'll just take these for now. Let's go see how this feels. Might get smoked up in here, but I'm curious to see the damage. That was just a standard one, so now we'll try Uber Eater. Yeah, it's probably something like that. Oi. Honestly, damage feels decent right now. I think we need to get the survivability up. Oi! Oi, dude! I bricked my movement on that.
I cannot do this yet.
Ooh, I might be too close. No, we're good. Oh, dude, no. My clicks! My clicks are bad. I'm out of practice for this right now. Is he gonna... Oh, no! Ooh. I don't like that. Yeah, no, I know. Everyone was already saying, yeah, or people were saying yesterday I should fuck, dude. Now I'm gonna take another L right here. Or did I miss one? E. Alright. Uber Eater feels alright. Uber Eater felt alright. Survivability's a little meh. I think our survivability could be much better there, but like otherwise, I mean, wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Damage could be improved a little bit. The only other thing, one thing I do want to do on this build is I want to, if we could turn this into a +4, that would be sick, and get the plus to Dex. That would be sick. That would be really sick. But because I think this is this a pure Dex gem? Yeah, pure Dex. Yeah, damage could be a little bit better, honestly. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I haven't had it. Nobody ever wants to fucking watch me fuck with this build on stream. So, like, I haven't Yeah? Hey, fuck yeah. Thanks, dude. I mean, it feels pretty good, and it's serviceable. I mean, if you're able to beat... Granted, I have Mage Blood, but I also beat... We beat Uber Eater and Uber Elder. Let's see, we haven't beaten Uber Awakener yet. We haven't beaten Uber Searing yet, and we haven't beaten Uber... Oh, we did beat Uber Cortex, too, honestly. We beat Uber Cortex, but we have not beaten Uber Maven, Uber Awakener, or Uber Eater. I haven't even tried them, honestly. We did try Awakener, but I only tried yesterday, but I only tried it the once, and then the whole fucking stream left, so I was like, alright, we'll go back to Magic, fine. But this is like... This was my build that I started from, like, from the league start, right? So it feels pretty good. I think the damage could be a little bit better. And if we get maybe a plus, if we could craft this into, maybe that's what we do tomorrow. Maybe we try to craft a +4 bow. We haven't beat Uber Cyrus. We beat regular Cyrus, but we haven't beat the Uber one yet. We tried him yesterday, remember, and we died in the final phase. We got him close, but I just like am out of practice for bossing at the moment. We just jumped in. The whole fucking stream left, so I was like, all right, we'll go back. And then we went back to Magic Find, and then everybody fucking came back again. So it's all good, but maybe that's what I wouldn't mind doing that, farming up to try to do the +1. I forget what you want. You want these. I forget what these are called. The added gem levels. And then you block. You like go Fizz. You use the quads. What is it? Fizz. Prismatic, I think. Is it Oh, that's right. It's corroded. Prismatic. Yeah, I know, Conway. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, you weren't there, dude. You fucking bailed on us. I forgot, dude. Sorry. Oh, and I think it's... Oh, that's right. So it's metallic, prismatic, corroded, and then whatever the fuck the gem ones are called. Faceted. Ancient... We'll do those tomorrow. We're gonna do all the gambas tomorrow. So we'll do all this shit. We're gonna corrupt all these. Oh, wait. Are these done? Oh, it's on the other fucking character. We got a couple enlightens. We're gonna corrupt all this shit. We'll do these. We'll do some fractures tomorrow. I wonder if... Does anybody remember, is the +1 to dex skill, is that a prefix too? Or is it a suffix? I honestly can't remember. I haven't crafted one of those fucking like Toxic Rain, Caustic Arrow bows in a really long time. But those are dope. We'll probably have to throw a fucking grip of divines into that if we try to do that. But that could be a fun craft. This is meh. This could be better, probably. Maybe not. Armor is decent, I guess. Armor's decent. Could be better. Avoid being shocked. I don't know what the fuck is that from. Oh, it's the intelligence. What is that mod? Is that an unveil? Is that what I did there? It must be, right? What is the +1 to all decks? Because ideally we get, but the question is I can't remember if it's a prefix or a suffix. I'm assuming it's a fucking... These are my two builds right here. Initially, this was my league start. And then we did a Spark Assassin. I fucking hated Spark. I'm going to be honest with you. I did not like the play style of Spark. So that's when I was like, instead of doing a Deadeye for my Magic Find this league, I'll just turn this Assassin because of all the additional proj, and that's kind of where we are now. Because I'm big into, like, usually 2, sometimes I'll do 3 builds, but I like to fully min-max, like, 2 builds and get them fucking completely, like... as best I possibly can, you know what I mean? That's like my OCD, I guess. This is decent. Oh, you know what? That's another thing. We need the double damage over time multiplier because you can get the damage over time plus the fire damage over time multiplier. So that would be good. on the quiver. These are good just because they have so many attributes on them. Chaos res. I mean, these are pretty nice. I mean, that's fucking pure T1 right there. Those are nice fucking boots, honestly, now that I'm sitting here looking at them. Those are nice. We don't need this anymore, though. We can probably switch over to this. But let's see. So what I was wondering is, so let's go modifiers. Bows. Oh, they are suffixes. They are suffixes. The Omni? Yeah, honestly, no, in all honesty, well, because this shit's pretty nice, right? Like, number one, you need all that fucking, all the attributes, right? Because you lose so many by putting tattoos all over your tree. But, like, the only one that I think might be better here is the fucking, Dragon Fang. Dragon Fang might actually be fucking nasty right here. But then, you know, unfortunately, you lose all of your plus ones to like all this shit. You know what I mean? Which might not make a difference. Getting another plus one in turn, because what is it? A 30. So it's a 32 right now. Making it a 33 would probably be pretty massive damage. Yeah, this amulet's fucking disgusting. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be hard to, to replace that. But again, the Dragon Fang might, because you get the +3, right? And then you get more mana res, and then maybe I can save Charisma. I mean, Charisma is so fucking much. 16% mana res. I don't remember what's on Dragon Fang. Oh, you can get up to 15 on these. That's actually not too bad. But then you lose all the attributes. Oh, Caustic Arrow. I've never min-maxed a Caustic Arrow. I've min-maxed Toxic Rain. But I have tried Caustic. I've just never min-maxed. Next league, I'm going to try to do the Magic Find Caustic, I think. I want to try that. Oh, yeah, dude. I love damage over time. I almost... Not always, but I often start dot builds for league starters just because they're a little bit easier to come online. They're expensive to min-max because you have to get +1s all over everything. But like, I love dot builds for league starter. I love poison. I love bleed. Like one of the ones, and actually, you know what? Maybe I'll try it with you guys, or maybe even, you know, it might be fun to do it this league for fun, and maybe you guys can help me out. So one of the things that I'd like to show you guys this. I guess I haven't showed you. One of my builds that I've tried doing a couple different leagues in a row. Not in a row, but a couple leagues was after they dropped, what the fuck is it? On the Pathfinder. The, Rupture, or is it Rupture? I've really tried making a bow build here, Rupture Bleed, right? So this one... And I don't know if it's even possible, but like this one was Puncture, and then we had, and then we tried one league. So, oh, this isn't right. This must have just been me fucking around. This isn't it. Yeah. Yeah. They scale well, and Chaos Dot is really good early because it scales so well off the tree. But I've tried doing a Rupture a couple times, so it's like crit bleed, you know what I mean? And so we did it the most successful version I did was actually with Rain of Arrows. That shit was pretty good. But that's one that I've tried getting off, and I haven't really found anybody that's done anything similar and been successful with it. So like the Rupture bleed, I've never tried EK Ignite. I've always wanted to try Ethereal Knives though. Oh, everybody was ED contained. Like, forever. Like, that shit was forever. But no, EK, honestly, EK looks sick. Like, I love the way that shit looks. You know what I mean? ED. I've actually never done ED contagion, dude. I was like a fucking hipster, and I was always, like, refused to do the meta shit. Outside of the Magic Find, I don't often go super meta. I like to try to find something else And like that's why this, after I saw all the hate on Chieftain, I was like, all right, I was like, I'm gonna make Chieftain fucking Ignite work, because everyone was bitching and complaining about it, and this shit feels good, honestly. Like it needs a little bit of work, and I don't necessarily know. I think more +1s probably. So maybe if we do tomorrow, I think that's what we do. We farm up, and I think we're gonna try to craft a +4 bow, dude. That'll be dope. That'll be fun. So, oh, everybody's first build is Cyclone, dude. Tried it last week as a main, clear the 100 delirious. Oh, yeah. EK goes fucking hard, dude. Yeah, EK goes fucking hard. Oh, yeah, the Combs Heart, dude. Let's see. Let me see. Maybe that's a good way to do it. Watch. Let me see if I can show you. Maybe I can show. Because this is one that I would like to try to get online. And you guys got a lot of info. So, like, maybe, let me see if the builds are in here. So let's see. Spectral Helix. That one died early. Oh, that was Arch Nemesis. Arch Nemesis fucking sucked. Oh, there's Last Leagues. This was the best magic find I've had yet. Was this one. This one was fucking crazy. Bone Shatter. Look at that fucking axe though. Can you guys see that even? There we go. Look at this fucking axe. Look at that craft, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? That shit was beast. That's a fucking axe right there. This shit cost me a lot to craft. Because I did the tree, I did everything on my own. I almost had the fucking 5-link too in the Crucible tree, and I lost it on the final fucking, whatever it was, the merging or whatever. But this shit, that's a fucking nasty ass axe. This build was sick. Bone Shatter fucking rips. Crucible was fucking unbelievable, honestly. Because, you know, we're the gear, the crazy builder. That's sick. Oh yeah. The Crucible trees were sick, but even still, like if you look at that fucking axe, like that shit's fucking, that shit's bonkers. That's T1 Fractured Fizz, T2 Hybrid, T1 or T0 Flat Fizz, Double Dam, T1 Attack Speed. Like that shit's fucking crazy. Yeah, this, even without the Crucible tree, this shit's fucking crazy. Yeah, this build was really good. This build was really, really good. Bone Shatter might be one of the best league starts I've ever done. This one, what was this? Oh, BV. Oh, this was Poison BV. This shit was fucking nasty too, honestly. Poison BV. The one I'm trying to, this one was meh. This was the, Ignite, I want to say. Or what the fuck was this? Meat Shield? What the fuck build was this? Oh, Burning Arrow? Why'd I have this shit on here? That's weird. I don't know what I was doing with that. This is my original Ice Shot I think I ever did. Oh yeah, this was one of my early ones. This was my Cyclone. The one I want to find though, what is this? Oh, Stormbrand. I was a Stormbrand main for a little bit. This is whatever. Ooh, Cast on Crit. You guys remember the OG Cast on Crit? This shit was so fun. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, a little vault fucking series disfavor. Combs. Ooh, flashback. Eternity Shroud. Solstice Vigil, dude. You don't see this too often. A Witch? I don't even know what the fuck I would play if I played Witch, dude. Oh, Pure Vortex. Oh, you did the Cold to fucking Reap, dude. This shit was pretty nasty, huh? That shit was fucking nasty, I think, if I remember correctly. This your build right now? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I mean, we're all honestly, you're a noob forever on this game, dude. Like you'll be a noob as long as you play it. That's what's so good about this Oh, here it is. No clue what I'm building. Sounds about right. Shadow Mitch. Yeah, we've all got these in here, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry. The one I want to fucking do again, though, it would get help from you guys, would be sick. Which one was this? Power Siphon. That shit was beast. What was this? Venom Gyre. What is this shit? Toxic Rain. Oh, yeah. See, so look, something like this. That's what I want to craft tomorrow. Is a bow like this. Obviously not with Chaos. I don't need the crit. But that's what I think. This is what we try to craft one of these tomorrow. I mean, shit, that's good too. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. You just gotta play, not burn your currency on stupid shit, you know, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, this is the one I think I'm gonna we're gonna try to craft this up tomorrow. Something like this. If we can hit that, that'll be big ass damage. I mean, maybe we get, I don't know if I get fractured. Maybe I get fractured. I think you go. Oh shit, word. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is too. I think we try to get a fractured either attack speed or damage over time multiplier. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But this is what we're going to try. I think we're going to try to craft something like this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the whole thing, and I've been trying to get that point across in like my videos and stuff, is just like, just find what you like and you'll make money. Because if you're just, oh look, here's OG fucking, oh, see this, dude. But if you just run what you like and have fun, like, it's not a problem, and you're not constantly just like, I need money, because you're enjoying yourself playing whatever the mechanic is, you know? Hell yeah, look at these. This is the OG magic find right here. Get that 10 quant on there, dude. Oh, I always forget. Devotos is pretty good, too. Devotos is really good. Yeah, straight up. If you just play what the fuck you want and you're having fun, like, the money comes. Shit, so much shit drop. Even today when we were running those towers, and I was like, this is embarrassing, dude, how little shit we're dropping. We still made money, technically. It wasn't much. 7 divines in 3 hours is a little rough, but, like, we still made money even though we were running a jank-ass strat. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I wish I... Where is the fucking... Here's a tornado shot. This is an old-ass tornado shot. I don't even remember when this is from. But I wish I could find the build... Oh, that's my... These are my this league's build. Sentinel. Oh, this right here. Oh, Sven's not here, dude. Look at... These were when fucking... You could go nuts with the fucking... Combining fractures and shit. Oh, this is the one right here. These are fucking crazy. This build, this build is the most damage I've ever had ever. Was this fucking cold convert seismic trap. This is hands down the most damage I've ever had out of a build. It was fucking crazy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, which one? In what? For the... Oh, no, I think I had one in there. I think I had one in there when we did the calculation. But yeah, this is the most damage I've ever had in a build by a long shot. This shit would annihilate anything, any boss. Look at that fucking amulet. You want to talk about an amulet? Look at that fucker. That's a fucking amulet, boys. Oh yeah. Arc traps. Cold convert, crit reap. Yeah, the cold convert's always so good. The arc traps. That could be kind of dope. What traps are just so the same thing. I mean, seismic trap. It seems like the trap. It's just, dude. For bossing, they're fucking king. For literally everything else in the game, they're awful. They're so bad. But this shit was crazy. This build was fucking nuts. Fuck yeah. Again, I want to find the... Oh, here's poison concoction. Someone, you know, you were just saying someone donated some shit. One time I went to buy someone, and someone was, I'm fucking done with the league, and he just gave me this fucking replica Feral's fur, and this was the first time I ever had one. Damn, maybe I don't have any of those intact anymore. That's a shame, dude. I'd love to fucking try to figure that build out with you guys and see if we can't get it going. But I guess I must have fucking parted them out or something. Yeah, I must have. That's a shame. Or converted them into something else. Frostblades. Yeah, I haven't done a Frostblades in a long time. I always like, see, as you can see, all the characters that are in here are all like 90 plus for the most part. If I ever have a build that doesn't turn out too good, I usually fucking just delete it. Alright, boys. I think I'm going to wrap it up right there, though, for today. And fucking, we'll be on tomorrow and do all the fucking gambas. We're going to fill this tab up, get a couple fractures. Hopefully we get some more of these. Regrading, get some more Voidborn, all that kind of shit. Yeah, I delete, if they're whack and I don't want to, like, show them off or have them, because I like to collect my characters, you know what I mean? Then, like, I'll get them out of there. But if it's one that I was really happy with, I'll never delete it. I'll let it go die in fucking, in standard. You know what I mean? Oh, shit, that's dope. That's what I'm saying, man. I always try to, at the end of the league, like, when people hit me up for, like, some shit 20C item, and I'm like, oh, if you're buying this, your build's probably not super strong, then fucking, I'll, throw them in. Yeah. I'm down. Yeah, throw them. I'm down. We'll throw them in. You can give them to me tomorrow, too, either way. I'll take them. We'll slap them in. Run those tomorrow. See if we can get a good one. There you go. Have some big loot, dude. Uncorrupted, right? Yeah. Enjoy those, man. Enjoy those. Oh, look, we got a couple here, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot we have these. Look, to fucking corrupt tomorrow. I don't know what else is in here. Well, I'll deal with this fucking tonight. But we'll have, so we have those to corrupt. We'll have, oh, we have a couple enlightens on the other build. Really? What was this? Plague Bearer? Another Aegis. These aren't super expensive right now, but there's probably big corrupts you can hit on them. Here you go, buddy. Are these? Oh yeah, the Dex Int one. I was wondering why he was coming for that shit. Are any of these good though? That one has 10 quant, has horrendous fucking resist, but there's no way at this point in the league. And then look at that one. That one would have been decent if it didn't go super neg on the rarity. But quant's low still. Either way, to the Gamba area you go. There's all this other shit. 8 passive, 83. All this is kind of whatever. But yeah, we should be able to get some good gambas going tomorrow. I'll get some more enlightens and shit. Yeah, these will be fun. I'm sure we'll brick some of these. Hell yeah. Alright, boys. That's all for me. Go light some candles, chill, check on the cat. It's probably still pissed at me. But appreciate you guys kicking it. We'll be on earlier tomorrow. And then we'll get back to it. But yeah, I think maybe tomorrow I want to try to craft a +4. That might be kind of dope. And that'll be big damage too, so. And then maybe we'll try to find a Dragon Fang and see how that feels. It's going to be hard to replace this though, I think.